Hope you're having a fantastic day. This may be our last day adventuring with Henry, or the first playthrough anyway, so hopefully we're able to make it to the end of the game. Hopefully we're able to see how this journey unfolds and how it concludes, but I'm super excited. So how's everyone doing? Also, let me know if everything sounds alright, if I'm loud enough, if the game is loud enough. I think we should be okay, but just let me know. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited to jump in. Um, if we recall from last time, Henry is trying to prepare the men to um, get ready to siege Talmberg back. Thank you, Joe, as always. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Folks, if you're not already following Joe, please do. Another fantastic streamer out there, wonderful friend, awesome Gunpla builder, kit basher, and retro gamer. Joe, are you going to have some games tonight or no? What will we do when Henry's story is over? Broken. I may cry. I might. No, I'm thinking, eventually we might go back and try some different options, because this game did have a lot of choices that we didn't take. And there's a hardcore mode as well, which sounds very intimidating. Otherwise, I am excited to try some other games. I have some on my list on the Twitch, homepage. I've been wanting to try like the Elder Scrolls games, Greedfall, things like that. And Elden Ring is coming out in a couple weeks, so maybe we'll get to that. All right, we throw these on. Let's get started. Am I loud enough? Can you hear me from here? I feel like the past couple videos we've been peaking, so I'm trying to fix that. I apologize, but the audio should sound better than last time, I believe. Alright. So, find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. I think that was the last thing... the last side quest we had to do. Let me just double check the map. I don't know about you folks. You're just at work? Gotcha. Well, appreciate you stopping by, Joe. Hope work is going okay, too. I was gonna say, I don't know about you folks, but this music always just makes me feel so, like, at home. I don't know if it's because this is now gonna be, like, one of my favorite games of all time, or if it's just that we've been doing this for so long that it feels cozy. I don't know. Either way. You passed all the exams in first term? Yay! Very good! That is awesome! Congratulations to you. So, you must feel like a huge sigh of relief, right? You ready for the Kingdom Come conclusion? Heck yes. Yeah, I hope that we're able to, get pretty far today. Let's see. So, tell Fafar about Conrad. I think we were gonna go to Jits. Just woke up at 3 a.m. and now can't sleep again. Ah, that's a horrible feeling, but I hope that you at least get to stay home today so that if by chance you do feel tired again, you can go to sleep. But how are you doing, Black Mace? Hope you're having a great day. Kill the camp leader. I don't remember that. I thought we already did that. Maybe not. Where are we? We're up in Talmberg. I could have sworn that we took care of the camp leader, did we not? Alright, well, let's make sure we're on our horse and we can fast travel to Brannick. Let's see what's going on from there. Alright, couples, where are you? There we are. Good old trusty steed. Alright. Back down here. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend going so far? Joe's working, Pod passed some exams. Finally have some time to play games? Very nice. Which games do you want to play? I don't want to jinx it, but this has been a pretty good trip so far. No interruptions. Give yourself Sunday off. Yay, that's awesome. Good for you, Joe. I'm glad. Get a day to rest and get away from the craziness of the store. Right, we've got a foe on our hands. They really want to mess with us. I don't see anyone. You? Oh, there they are. With a bow and arrow, for Pete's sake.
Dear God.
Oh, it's another bandit. Okay, so we got another ear. Definitely take that money. We can leave the rest. Actually, let's take the bandages, just in case. Never know when you might have a boo-boo. Oh, and the arrows, too. After that, that's fine. Okay, okay. Put that away. Okay, so we're relatively close anyways. They must be around here somewhere. Let's keep our sword out so that we're prepared. I think this was, according to Pod last time, I think this was a side quest we could have done a long time ago, but you know, I want to try to wrap up as much as we can now before we get into the big stuff. Let's see. I don't think we've ever seen this before. This is an interesting site. I love how the map has those randomly. Something I feel like will be really hard to accomplish in the future is finding all the treasure from the treasure maps.
What's that?
I really thought we did this already.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Okay, this is going like super well this time. Oops. Oh, wait a minute.
Ow.
Sorry, Pod, 1 second. Got some pretty nice armor. Like that little he did. Is this something that's just ongoing? Like it's not just one group of bandits to take care of? Darn. Come on. Do your moves, Henry. Even though I forgot them all. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nell. How are you? Joe, if you're still here, can we please get a shout out for Nell is here? Nell is here is an artist and has also played some Kingdom Come. And it's always a very relaxed stream. I believe Nell is in Belgium, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome. How are you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. And Mercy Kill. Alright. Oh, Faust, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. I love that stitch as well. It's cute. Okay, I can't hydrate just yet. We gotta get this going. Hold on. There we go. Good, and a sleepy mood. Watch you murder people now. That is fantastic. Alright, I have to pause it real quick to see what Pod said. Want to finish games that you started a long time ago. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Morrowind. See, Morrowind is on my list. I have not played that yet. Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, and a couple more. Well, that sounds like it'll be really nice. Do you get a vacation from your classes, like a small break? Yeah, welcome on in, Nell. Welcome on in, Faust. Hope you're both having an excellent day. Let's see. Lots of arrows. I think we had one more body to loot over here. Because we got rudely interrupted. Yeah. Bandit leader spurs. I think his kettle hat looks a little cooler than bell shape. NPC. Let's take his kettle hat. We can switch our hats. I think. Here, one more. Gonna get to loot. Yeah. Roshan. Battle Fedora. Yes. Rather exhausted and hungry, but doing well regardless of all that. You'll be on your way to make some lamb soup. Ooh. That sounds good. I've never had lamb before. I'm sorry that you're tired, but hopefully you get a chance today to rest up a little bit. I'm doing well. It's been a pretty relaxed day, and now we get to hang out with Henry, which is always a good time. So let's put on our new fancy hat. Not different today. Bell shape. Yeah, I like that one a little bit better. So, looking sharp. So I've gotten rid of the bandits there. I'm surprised there's so much of the map here that we have not looked at yet. Especially because, you know, we're almost finished with the story. But let's go ahead and get some rest here. Ratai Mill. So that we can save too. And then we'll go back up towards Ujits. Human.
Yeah.
We're not gonna worry about it. Let's just keep going. Okay, we made it safe. I wonder what's gonna happen to Teresa too, because we had a pretty heartfelt discussion just the other day about our futures and if our relationship can work long term. Let's see. Sleep. How long have you been on? Never got the alert? Lemons, welcome on in. We've only been on for... what time is it? Maybe like 20 minutes or less, so don't worry about it. You really didn't miss too much, and I'm glad that you're here. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. We have winter vacation, but we also have exams during the break. Ooh, so if you pass the exams quickly most of the time, it's completely free. That is very good incentive to get everything done as fast as you can. I would definitely want to get it out of the way so that I'd have some time to relax. Yeah, welcome on in, Lemons. Hope you're having a great day. How's your weekend so far? Are you working, or do you get to have the weekend off? Okay. So, back up to Ujits. Way up here. It's gonna be a long, long trip. You're dealing with a migraine. Ah, sorry. Watching your stream now, so you should feel... Aw, that's too sweet. It's too sweet of you, Lemons. I super appreciate that you're here. I hope the migraine goes away soon as well. Please. They're the worst. They're just so intense. Yeah, what has everybody been up to? I've played just a few hours of Pokemon Legends, and I think it's super fun. Migraines are awful. They are. It's been around for 2 days. Jeez. Just awful because even when you sleep, you feel like you can't catch a break. Forgot today is the weekend. Lost track of time with work. That can happen. That can definitely happen. I know, and I feel spoiled because yesterday my work was closed, snow, so
I
it's
could
like I
do with
had
a
an
bite
extra
to eat.
day. It's nice. Oh, let's see. No work for you? Yay, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Hell yeah, that sounds great. It's good. Do you work a lot, so you could definitely use a break. Oh, I forgot. I gotta hold down the one to bring out our torch. Okay. So, Henry's hungry as usual. Let's see if there's something to feed him for now. We have an apple. A couple of those will hold him over for now. What's that about? See that? Where's he going? It's bizarre. Okay. Don't remember where our priest is, and I feel like I always get lost in this town. So I apologize. It's gonna take a few minutes. Okay, so turn around. Maybe he's just in the general area? Let's see. Don't want to lockpick. Maybe we'll have to wait in the morning. Running after the thief? What thief? What did I miss? What thief was there? Wish we could intervene. Let's tackle the guy and get it. Lemons. If that's true, I'm glad. I hope to be, you know, relaxing and comfortable. So I hope that can help. Okay, well, so we could try to find a place to rest here for now. Just wait till the morning time, because I'm not exactly sure where our priest is. Aw. That's really surprising. What kind of stuff do you usually do to get rid of your migraines? I feel like for the times that I do have one, it's mostly just complete darkness and silence that I prefer. What else is up in this area? Dare go exploring in the woods till morning time? Let's try that, why not? Try to uncover some of the map. We go hunting in the dark? Are there still going to be animals out and about? I would assume so. Zero laid you up in bed with an ice pack on the base of your neck, electrolyte water, some caffeine. Oh, good. See, that sounds perfect. Hope Zero's doing good too. It's a good roommate. Yeah, that's awesome. This would be such a scary thing to do in real life. Just run around the woods with it. Torch. Thank you. Thank you. Cracks me up. Getting back to work? Well, thanks for stopping on in, Joe. Again, folks, if you're not already following Joe R. Inferno, please do. Fantastic streamer, good friend, wonderful basher, Gunpla builder. Hope you have a great day at work, Joe. Take care of yourself. And we'll probably see you soon. Okay. Oh, darn. See? Run after pickpockets and they shout to help them? Oh. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Hope you're also having a great day. What have you been up to? Papa Zoddle's here. Hey, how's it going? We're just filling out the map in the dark while we wait for the daytime so we can talk to a priest. Get him down over towards Talmberg. And hopefully wrap things up. See, this is what I would fear. Just falling in the water somewhere where no one knows where you are. Not a good day. Aw. Well, Jamie, I do hope it gets better for you. Those days happen. But you always have friends who want to talk or hang out. We still have to play Vermintide together. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, just enjoy yourself. Almost reached the top. So I remember some time ago, someone claimed that there's a UFO towards the top of the map somewhere.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzik.
I feel like it had to have been a joke. But I'm still very curious, because that just seems so out of place when it comes to the theme of the whole game.
Yeah.
I thought maybe find some animals too, but I haven't seen.
Yeah.
We haven't exactly been in the deep woods either. Let's see. That marker off. Start to go this way. Look at that big guy. Oh, that's so cool. I never noticed that. So this angel is on top of the clouds. You can see around. That's really... It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do you know if they have speedruns for this game? I feel like they must. So I am curious to see, you know, what other choices we can make, what the hardcore mode is like, and if there's any possibility that we can do speed running. I feel like that would be super hard. I feel like I can't really wrap my brain around that kind of like thinking when it comes to a game. I'd be willing to experiment though. Just to see what that's like. Stop because Pebble's breathing was troubling me. Got a little scared. Current record speedrun is 2 hours and 47 minutes. Holy shoot! 90% finish, no DLC with load times 2 hours, 13 minutes, 46 seconds. Wow. You gotta watch those sometimes.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzik sends out a search party.
Really amazing. You get through this game so quick.
Yeah.
Especially because with this game you have to like build up your skills over time. How they do that. Shannon's here. Hi, friend. How are you? Lemons, can we get a shout out for Shannon? I don't know if she'll like that, but you could just do exclamation Shannon, I think. That should work. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. How's your weekend? Are you working? You get to take a break? Thanks for all of the shoutouts. Super lovely. Sick? Sorry that you're sick. Aw. Only you weren't 20 hours away, I'd come over and drop off some hot soup. Some good soup. Yeah, we're doing okay. We are trying to fill out the map here. Yeah, that looks better. Then in the morning time, we're gonna go talk to a priest, get them back down to Talmberg. Oh, it's alright. I could knock on the door, and I could just leave the soup on the porch or something.
Yeah.
Let's talk to you through a window. It's alright. Ah, okay. It's okay. I don't know. Feel bad that you don't feel so good. Holy smokes, you don't have to do that. Ah, Shannon, I super appreciate that. That is too nice of you. 8 months. Ooh. Ooh. My goodness, thank you very much. It's too kind. Henry suddenly worrying about Sir Radzig's search party. That didn't come when he was in the monastery. Right? We didn't even tell Sir Radzig where we went. And we were probably gone, like, in game time, probably 3 months. So yes, I don't think Henry has anything to worry about. Kingdom Come is great. We are just trying to fill out the map. In the morning time, we're going to talk to a priest, and then I think we'll probably be close to the end of the game. And we just found out that the speedruns for this game apparently take a little bit over 2 hours. Isn't that wild? That is wild to me. I don't know how anybody gets through this so quickly. Okay. Well, and I feel like I finally started to get my grip on this game just recently, which makes me feel very silly, because now we're almost towards the end. But I feel like I am understanding the mechanics better and just some in-game aspects better, too. This is really far. Lots of woods. Probably turn back soon on some stuff in the dark. Haven't seen much of anything, have you? Just whenever you feel like or have time. Aw, what would you want to have drawn? I love that cozy emote from Cloudy, it's so cute. Okay. That makes me feel a little better, because now we see some more of the map. Wait for some time to pass, that way we have at least a little bit of daylight. Trying to think of what we should draw. Oh, wait. Long button press. There we go. Honeybee. That's cute. That is the question. A honeybee. Boo. Indeed. Can definitely do that. Just let me know when you want it, Lemons. We could do it now, we could do it a little later. It's up to you. We haven't got into much yet. I have a feeling this might get very action-packed later on. I'm obsessed watching the old Winnie the Pooh videos. Aww.
Yeah.
Draw a Winnie the Pooh with a little honeybee. Yeah. Maybe, you know, depending on the timing of the game, I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish. We could have, like, a longer drawing session. So it sounds like it might be a little bit more intensive of the drawing.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Alright, Henry. Okay. So, let's find this priest. Okay. I think it's, I have never seen anybody else use that before. Wow. I didn't know it was communal, too. That changes things. Is this what people do in the morning? They come and wash their face? Huh. What? What am I guessing? Started watching The Witcher? Oh, very nice. I have not watched the show. I've played a couple of the games, not fully through, but I've read the books. Yes. I hear the show is very good. I think Henry Cavill is his name, right? Or Cavill? I think people were very pleased with his performance as well. So, awesome. How do you like it? Okay, where's our priest? He looks pretty canon? Yeah, he does. So, we have not had a good relationship with this father. He wanted to drink with us, and we didn't do it, and it kind of broke our relationship. We really need him to siege Tomberg back. So, let's see what we can do.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg.
Yes,
and no
keep
one
that
to
in
make the sign of
context.
the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
Yeah.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
Sure,
All right,
sure.
I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that I can
That cracks me up. How's it going, Zero? Can we please get a shout out for Zero if we have not already? Another fantastic streamer in the community, and was taking care of Lemons with her migraine. How you doing, Zero? Hope you're having a great day.
Good
Okay,
luck to you.
so it sounds like Godwin is coming with us, right? Or camp's destruction to Bernard. Tell Fafar about Conrad. Okay, so I think this is it, folks. Playing Nurse for Lemons. Aw. Yes, role reversal. I'm really glad that you're there for her, though. It's so tough when you feel sick and you're alone. Like, you know, when I feel sick, there are times where I do want to be by myself, but it is nice to have that companionship with somebody to just, you know, help you out as they can. What's your weight? What's going on? Can I go? Can I not? I wasn't exactly, like, super sick. So, for those who don't know, uh, there was a COVID positive case in the house. So, Bleep was not doing too great. I was down for a couple of days, but I tested negative twice, and after this couple days, I didn't feel sick at all. He's doing better. It's his first day back at work, so that's good. But yeah, I'm okay. I was definitely not feeling it like he was. I know, it is strange. So we were both vaccinated and boosted. Bleep can take care of you. 90-day immunity, heck yes. But yeah, I'm glad that he's doing better, and I'm glad that he had access to the vaccine as well, because he said he's like, I can't imagine, what it'd be like if we didn't have the vaccine, because he was pretty sick. Yeah, he's doing okay. Thank you. So, our soldiers around here like to hide a lot. They sneak around a lot, hide in the bushes. Sorry that you're feeling sick, Shannon. Yeah, definitely stay safe, take care of yourself, stay hydrated, rest. Don't push yourself too hard, especially with all the, like, workout stuff that you do. Right, let's at least grab a bite to eat here. Let's see. Now, I feel like you would pass out if you tried to work out. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we're alright. We just spooked ourselves. Oh, did you... Well, I don't want to ask you that. I don't want to ask you anything you're not comfortable with, but, I hope that you feel better. Aww. That sucks. COVID got them hands. It's true. It's true. But with the vaccine, makes it less severe. For the most part. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Do you have break, or do you still have class? Right. That's the same thing that, Bleep said. Sure. So let's go here first. Going the wrong way. I love how the cows sit down in the grass. Such a view. Gotta take a screenshot. Look at them cows. Just too angry to be sick for long. Zero, it might be all that spicy stuff you eat. Maybe you just burn everything off. It's Gray! Holy shoot, a year? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome on in, Gray. How you doing? Thank you very much for the shout out for Gray. Love how Oblique just chills on stream. Sheesh. Thank you. So what I try to do, but how are you doing, Gray? Hope you're having a great day. Did you finish, Pokemon Legends? I feel like with your track record, you may have already. I've only played maybe 6 hours of it or so, but it's very good. I love it. Howdy Oblique just got back from work. Yay, how was work? Hopefully it was good. Viruses can't survive in volcanic conditions. This is correct. Zero's body is a volcanic condition. I don't know how you handle that spicy stuff. Like, a lot of times I want spicy things, but then later, my stomach is like, what the hell did you do? It's good though. The spice. So good. Alright.
Yeah.
I hope you had a good day, Gray. Now we're near finishing? Okay. I want to talk to you more about it. I don't want to, spoil it for other people, but it's a very good game. It's very refreshing when it comes to the Pokemon experience. What is that? Just hurts. The endorphins are worse. Doing okay. Long week. We get to sleep tomorrow. Yes, sleep is the best. Feel like a well-slept gray is a happy gray. That was a bad sentence, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we gotta talk. Bernard, there he is. Got some ears for you.
God save you.
So did it help?
I've not caught anyone napping on their watch since, so yes, I'd say it helped.
I'm glad. I wasn't completely sure that it would.
So for context, those who missed it last time, we made, I think, about 100 potions that were supposed to help keep everybody awake. Basically, I think it's just a bunch of caffeine. So we gave that to the troops. And we also killed some bandits and collected their ears.
I have some trophies.
Let's see.
Pocket full of ears, here you go.
Collection.
Gross.
My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
That's right, that's me. Medieval Red Bull. Yes, it is. Well, we didn't want to mix that up with what the witches were getting high off of. Crap, we gotta check on our witches.
I've taken care of the camp.
Look.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
Yay, we're rich.
I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Okay,
Alright,
so this
I'll take
just
a look
must be
around.
something that
Good luck.
refreshes, like a constant source of info for us. Oh my god, that scared me! Jesus. Thank you for the bits. Gee. Ah. Okay. Aw, thanks for the anonymous cheer. Super appreciate that. Thank you. No, Gray. Oh no. We have type train for no reason. Type train for no reason. Come now. Come now. We haven't even finished the game. I appreciate you folks though. Alright. Gotta go talk to this witch. Before we go and do the serious stuff. So I'm sorry, I messed up. But what the heck? Gray, no! 5? Why? To Steve's, Gun Club Panda, Maz 8, and Pod, who's always in here, and Ezzy. Oh my god. You folks are too much. You're way too much. Thank you so much. Please, relax. It's okay. We're just here to have a nice relaxed time. No worries, no worries. I never get sick of that. Oh, Pen. Squeak. Oh gosh, thank you very much. You're all way too sweet. You're too kind. It's alright, Jeez. Perseus, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That is really too much. You don't have to do that. All the bits. Goodness gracious. Ezzy's here too. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Ezzy as well? Because Ezzy's another wonderful Gunpla builder in the community. Thanks. Okay. Calm yourselves. Calm down. I love that pickle. Where's that? Yeah, it's a hot pickle. Okay. Alright. So what am I supposed to do here? I can't remember. We're trying to... So, for context also, there's this group of women who... They wanted... What did they want? They wanted some kind of potion from this, like, witch, this lady, herbalist, and, the potion can accidentally make you high if, like, you don't brew it the right way, or could possibly kill you. So... They've kind of been hallucinating and stuff like that, so we gotta stop them. Oh, it's an ointment. That's right. A magic ointment. Let's see. So we gotta speak to them about this special ointment. I'm just imagining it being like, Ben Gay or something. 'Cause that smells so strongly. By the way, this is a PSA. Do not put Ben Gay on wet skin. It will burn so bad. So I think one time I tried to get, like, out of the shower and put some Bengay on, and I wasn't, like, thoroughly dry, and it, like, turned my skin red. It's very bad. Very bad.
Who is it? What's that?
It's me. Need to talk to you about this ointment.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
She seems rather defensive, eh? From experience, some herbs make you feel real trippy mixed together. You experiment with apothecary type things. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think, Lemon showed some really cool, like, bottle that you had one time. Some of your stuff in it. Shannon, thank you very much for another gifted sub. That is way too sweet of you. Save your money, though. It's okay. I super appreciate it. Don't put Bengay on your buns. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good time either way.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
Ointment is quite dangerous, or she'd like to know what you're up to. I say the ointment is quite dangerous because, first of all, it is true. That's what she told us. And also we have that mouth, so that's a charismatic point for us. Oh my god. And Belle's here too. Can we get a shout out for Belle the sheep, please? I love that emote. That's so cute. Wet or dry, it'll make you cry. Shannon, 200. Imagine someone being upset about gifts. That's me. You met me in real life. You know. You know what it's like. I don't want people giving me too much stuff. I just appreciate you all being here to just hang out and watch us play games and just, you know, relax. Love you in real life, so take it. Aww. Love you too, Shannon. Appreciate it.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment.
Ah, Jamie!
And she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I can't believe it's nuts.
What? I can't hear you.
Tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
So she wants to invite this witch to come and get high at night, I suppose. I feel like this guy just keeps following us. This is the second time that we've seen him just staring at us. What is going on?
Can I do anything to help?
What are you doing? Are we in your way, good sir? Hmm? Hmm? Thank you for the hype train. Go ahead and show off those emotes. Thank you to everybody who cheered. And thank you for all the gifted subs. That is really, really sweet. Why? Thank you so much for another anonymous gifted sub to the wonderful Belle the Sheep. And also, Belle, how are you doing? I hope that you're having a fantastic weekend. Hope you are nice and rested up. Those are so cute. Are they all sloths? Now I see a pug in there. Aw, those are really cute. I like that. Thank you. Vicky has a crush on Henry? I do too. I mean, Henry is a pretty handsome lad, is he not? Okay, so I think... Let me see where this is going to be on the map. Go to the women's meeting place at dusk, which is down there. Handsome lad. I love that. Okay, let's go talk to these other women. You're actually super tired because you woke up early. Leon and I are blah 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 blah. Leon and I are supposedly judging kids for the contest today. I know, I'm so excited, but I think I'm gonna miss it because we're streaming right now. So, because isn't it? Aren't you doing it now? Wasn't it supposed to be around like 12 p.m. EST, something like that, which would be right around now? He's a little lad who loves berries and cream. Yes. Okay. All right, let's go down this way. Gonna do the handsome lad dance. Yes. I wonder what that would look like. Unless that's like a real thing that I do not understand. Supposed to be around now. Depends on Neon. Okay. You just here on the ride. Aw. Well, I hope that you both have a lot of fun. It seems like it's going to be really hard to judge because I personally think that all the entries were fantastic. I think the entries in that just go to show like how unique everyone's designs are in terms of, you know, their craft, their hobby. Everybody approached it in a different way. I think is super cool. He needs to wait for his 100 McNuggets. Oh, God. You know, there are times where I get a 10-piece, and I think to myself, I do this 10 more times? And the answer is always no. Shannon, thank you so much for the alert. You're so beyond sleepy. Get some rest. Glad you could raise hell and hang out. Thank you so much. And again, folks, I know she hasn't streamed for a while, but if you're not already following the lovely Stu, she's a fantastic friend, super sweet person. Go ahead and give her a follow. 100 nugs easy. You think so, Gray? You really think so? Do 20, you'd starve yourself for a day to get to 40. Gotcha. Yes, we do love you, Shannon. Take care, feel better. 100 ain't happening. Easy.
Jesus!
Well, that's no way to greet someone. Hi there. Gray. You know what you're doing, right? You're setting yourself up for a challenge. Are you streaming tomorrow? Because we may force you to buy 100 nuggets. Exactly. Sure about that? Gotta get our John Cena ripping out of the scene. You sure about that? No one will deliver. Good excuse. I'll send you some money via PayPal, okay? And before you stream tomorrow, you gotta use those funds to go get the nuggets. Done 60 in an hour? How did you feel afterwards? Certainly not well. 100 nugs is explosion time. You can see how Goth eats 100 nugs and then cries into his keyboard. Yes, that sounds accurate. What kind of dipping sauce do you guys like to use for your nuggets? I'm really boring. I like ranch.
Jesus!
There was also the what's it called? The BTS sauces. They were pretty good. I wish they were around forever because they're really good. Hey, Steve's, welcome on in. How you doing? Demand pressure. Demand Percy's Lad 100 Dog Challenge. Absolutely. Let's see. Let me do a quick shout out for Steez. Steez is new to me, but is a wonderful Gunpla builder as well. Seems to have a very super chill stream, so I always appreciate that. Welcome on in, Steez. No, I get what you're saying, alright? Yeah, how you doing? Have you seen this game before? It's really something. It's one of my favorites. It'll forever have a place in my heart. Forever. Campfire sauce, barbecue sauce and mayo, and a dash of pickle juice. What is campfire sauce? Is that like the
Someone there?
It's like the bottle that has the campfire on it, is it? It's like a... I don't know, I know a lot of vegans and vegetarians who've used it before.
I've heard something about a
I'm
magical...
trying to think what it's called.
What? Who
Like,
told you that?
something smoke?
Was someone asking around?
Oh, that's the recipe. Okay.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Earned at the stake for what you're doing. Try the soft approach. Let's try the soft approach.
Witchcraft and sorcery never brought any good to anyone.
And praying has. For years I spit down on my knees. But where was God when that pack of humans came and slaughtered all the folk in Scarlets? I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If charms and spells won't help us, nothing will. We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Aw. Beep, welcome on in. 13 months. Goodness gracious, how are you? Folks, if you're not already following the lovely Bleepcast, please do. Fantastic streamer, has recently been streaming Vampire Survivors and some other indie slash retro games. Sorry, can't think. How you doing? You're into honey mustard? Bleep, what were the BTS flavors? Because I really liked them. And also, did I miss what Black Mace said? I'm sorry if I did. Spicy miso mayo? Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so we talked to at least 2 of the women. So we can go to their hangout place at night. Prepare ourselves to go there, why not? At least we know where it is. Just wondering what we're supposed to do to prevent any harm. Sweet chili and Cajun. Okay, the Cajun sauce was good. Just about to turn Pokemon on the loose. Oh, and lose. Turn Pokemon on the loose. No. Turn Pokemon on and lose yourself for the evening. That sounds lovely. I was doing that earlier today because I hadn't had a chance to play since last Sunday. So I'm only like I said, I think I'm like 5 or 6 hours into the game. Leaf has been playing it though. I know he's been enjoying himself. Yeah, welcome on in. How is work? How's it treating you today? Yeah. We're just talking about COVID. Are you feeling okay? Because a lot of times your first day back at work can be very, exhausting. Sure. What am I doing? We have a horse. There she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was scared for a little bit. I was scared that, Leap wasn't gonna do too well, but he's doing better. Still has a cough and some fatigue from what I can tell, but he could speak for himself too. Belle, thank you so much. Hope you also have a good day today. And again, folks, if you're not already following Belle the Sheep, please do. Another fantastic Gunpla builder in the community. Very kind and informed person when it comes to the hobby. Has definitely been able to answer a lot of questions I've had in the past, so super appreciate it. If you're a little winded, won't lie. It's been okay? Okay. As long as you have chances to rest, I hope that, you know, they understand and they're not too hard on you, you know what I mean? They know you were gone. Okay, so, are in the woods. It's where the witches are gonna hang. Hang out, not, you know, the other kind of hang. Okay. Yes. Is that on the tree? Is that just a glitch? Nope, it's actually like a branch. Huh. Okay. Let's hang out here until dusk. Let's see. So again, for those who don't know, these women are using some kind of ointment that might kill them. We're gonna try to intervene somehow, but I'm not exactly sure what the plan is. General area. Should try to find it first. Wonder what exactly it looks like. You'd think there'd be like a fire or something. But who knows? Let's see. Sure bought you pizza? And it's shaped like cat ears? That's fantastic. What kind of pizza is it? Like what flavors? That's so sweet. Okay, you think this is their
I feel
fire?
quite hungry.
Here's some cows. I think we're too far. There we go. It's a general area. Okay. I guess we'll hang out on the road for a little bit. Margarita pizza with cauliflower crust. How do you like the cauliflower crust? Because I've had cauliflower pizza before. It was from a box, like it was a frozen one that you had to prepare in the oven, but it was really soggy, like with all of the cauliflower through. So if there's a better cauliflower pizza out there, I'd be very curious. Hey, it's K-Bro. How you doing? I don't think you've seen us play this game before. Have you played it on your own? Hope you're having a good day, K-Bro. That's where yours is at? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The rowlet is very cool. You enjoy it, not soggy at all? You have thin crust ones from Safeway. Gotcha. Alright, witches, where you at? Negative on both, but having a good day. Well, that's a plus. Yeah. Glad you came in to visit. So we've been playing this game for quite some time, but today may be the day that we actually finish the story, so I'll be pretty excited for that. I'm supposed to wait for these witches at dusk. Not exactly sure what time the sun sets yet. Haven't you finished this bit of a game yet? No, I haven't. Have not actually intervened with the witches, but welcome on in, Izan. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good weekend. How have you been? I feel like it's been a little bit. Alright. So I'll wait a little bit longer.
What do you want?
Ah! We're right in the middle of it. Uh-oh. What choice should we pick? I'm gathering herbs, I'm here to keep an eye on you, or minding my own business. Let's see. Didn't know there were new final forms. I think Oblique was there. I was joking, oh, here comes our emo owl boy, and then we were both like, whoa. That's true. That's true. It's been a busy day, but productive and decent enough. You've been okay. How are you doing? Also, love this quest. Oh, good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Today was pretty relaxing. Nice relaxing start to the day. Played some Pokemon Legends. Got to just chill out. And now we're playing this, so... Went from emo to edgelord. Yes, agreed. What should we say? We are here to keep an eye. I don't want to screw it up, but I want to be honest at the same time. Legends is very good. I agree. Glad to hear it. You listen. Super appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that things are going okay with you too.
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude, the herb woman.
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
Her voice is very interesting. Doesn't matter, I'm here and you can't do anything about it. Or she's too old for that. I don't want to be intimidating. I'm trying to build a trusting relationship. But at the same time, I'm going to throw Gertrude under the bus and say that she's too old.
She's old, and running around at night in the woods isn't good for her health. So she sent me to watch over you.
Oh dear. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
My lips are sealed.
You have my word on it.
What are they going to do with this ointment?
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
I will. That's like
You won't even notice
Henry's
I'm here.
one strength. He's good with herbs. No, I agree. We run around at the woods at night sometimes and almost die, so completely agree. Okay, so go. Do your thing. Get further away. I feel like if I turn around, they're gonna be gone. Follow the women to the woods. Is it not dark enough yet?
I have to eat something. My insides
To
are
actually run
shriveled
around
up
in the
with
woods
the
at
hunger.
night and almost died? Oh god. Why'd you have to do that? Don't recommend. I remember when I was a kid, there was some game my friends would play in the woods at night. I can't remember what the heck it was, but it was like some, I don't know, I guess I want to say advanced version of tag, and it was quite scary. Also, it's not a good idea as children to hide in the woods at night in case there's animals or other people who do harm. But I think we all do dumb things as a kid. Sure, that is terrifying. Oh my god. I think the worst I have ever known about in our area is a bear that I haven't seen, and a bobcat, which I have heard but not seen. Bobcats are scary too. Their scream is astounding. Extreme tag. I can't remember what it was. It was some, like, people had different roles and stuff, and they all had to hide in the woods. And my mom forbade me from participating, so I was the loser that would hang out at whoever's parents' house and sit there just drinking, like, hot cocoa while they all ran around outside at night. So those parents apparently were okay with it? I don't know. It was a while ago. Whoever was with me, near-death experiences really strengthened the friend bond. Can only imagine. It's pretty scary. How big was it? You were raised in the woods, had a 150-acre farm that you weren't allowed in? How come? Is what we talked about? Animals and stuff? I went skinny dipping one night and fell down a hill. A friend helped me up and I fell down the other side of the hill. It's kind of funny. Hillbilly. Only because you know, obviously you're fine. That's why it's funny. This quest has postponed itself until tomorrow night. Oh shoot, why? Oh, try following the women the nesh night. That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Bigger than I was. Ran all the way back to the car, and it followed you? Holy sh! Oh my god, that would be so terrifying. Wow. Let's see. It's upset that I screwed that up. Stupid witches. Okay. So I'm gonna have to try to sneak and follow them tomorrow night, I guess. Where they can't see. Alright, we can do that though. Surprised that the Cougar was so aggressive. Here with Pop Talk, we didn't usually think about consequences. That is true. I know, because even now, Pop Talk sometimes gets us into hairy situations. Not out of any kind of malice. Let's just say that he mixes very strong drinks.
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure.
We have enough money.
Let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
I don't mind having Henry be nice and cozy. Let's see. Is 2 groschen worth it out of our 8.5 thousand? Let's do
Here
it.
you go.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
I hope so.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Wonderful.
God be with you.
Ladder, he says. Wait. So I do need the torch. I can't see a thing. I'd be rich with that sort of frivolous spending. Exactly. Vodka and Snapple strawberry. Well, that sounds really good. Now, one of the last times during the summer we hung out with Papa Talk, he just kept mixing all these drinks for me. And for me, it comes to this point where I lose track, and I'll gladly take anything, which is very bad. Plus, I was running around outside with a cute dog, so I got drunk very quickly. And eventually, I was just stuck on the floor. And it was rough. It was fun. I felt great. In the morning, I was scared. I felt like I was gonna die. But then, Mama Talk got us some Dunkin' Donuts, and those hash browns were excellent for a hangover. Oh my god. I was scared. I was like, that was a mistake. Oh, let's see. Sorry. I missed some stuff. In my day, a warm puddle was good enough. Yeah. Back in my day, we used to find warm puddles to sleep in. This summed up my life. Yes, frivolous spending, absolutely. If it's the quest that I think it is, then it was the first side quest that I did in the game. Really? Right after I finished drinking with Godwin. I wonder how sober Henry will react to what's going on, what's gonna happen. Ah, that'll be exciting. That'll be exciting. You've had moments where you've been so drunk that the floor becomes your favorite place. It was so bad because I could hear what people were saying, and I wanted to like be part of the conversation, but I could not even lift myself, and I just felt myself smiling while I was laying there on the floor. it, it was really something. Oh, sorry, I guess I don't have a cookie for him. Team Fiasco, thanks so much for the lurk. How you doing, friend? Folks, if you're not already following Fiasco, please do. Wonderful. Here's some crafting streamer. What were you working on? Alright. So, let me... I thought he said go to the left and there's a ladder up to the loft, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well. Hope that we could just, So here's my question. This is like sleeping on a pillow? Or a cloud? Doesn't look very cloud-like. Looks rather flat. But if he says so... Wait, we couldn't save, though. Let's see. It's weird. Is this the right bed? Ah, here we go. Okay, yes, this looks more cloud-like, even though it looks like it's rather stained. The ceiling is leaking. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, because I was gonna say that one didn't have a saving option. Let me see. Got like 9 hours of sleep. Let's splurge, why not? Henry doesn't get to rest very much, so this will be nice. Especially with everything else that's coming up. Oh, I thought he meant like, you know, cushion, softness. Not, how high it is. But you could be right. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but completely forgot. That happens. Alright. Now Henry is refreshed. He's hungry though, which is why our sight is kind of bad. Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat some slop. Oops. Okay. So, what should we do while we're waiting for nightfall? Not sure how far away we should go. Following the women next night. Okay, so, oh, it was... It was over here, wasn't it? By that shrine? It was like right here. Okay, so... What can we do in the meantime? So I don't want to go too far. always talk to the trader, try to sell some stuff. Just wait a minute. Had that marker there for a reason. So I suppose we can explore town for a little bit. Songs are so fun. Okay, where is the center of town? Wool is comfy though. It is. It's very comfy. My grandmother used to knit wool socks and like sweaters and stuff. They were the best. Very comfortable and very warm for the cold winters that we have.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? Dark left. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Every time we're in this village, it confuses me so much. Okay. Yeah, we were just there in that building, and I'm trying to get up and to the left. Up. There it is. Had wool blankets and linens. It 100% does keep warm. Yes, and like not in a sweaty way either.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, well. Thanks very much. Let's see what we have to sell. He has 280. We have to keep that in mind. Gotta go back to work. Good luck, Henry. Take care, Bleep. See you soon. Hope work continues to go okay. Let's sell our old hat. What else should we sell? Ushitz is where I come to murder when I feel like taking a break from the standard game. How do you not get in trouble? Oh my god. How is this golden goblet only worth 2 gold? Not understand that. Or 2 groschen, rather. Okay. And sell our rings. So we already gave, Grace one. There's no witnesses, there's no trouble. Prison. Oh no. Let's sell our old torch too. Okay, at least got rid of some stuff.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Oh yeah, let's take you for all you got.
All right, so?
Cool. Okay. Lightened our load. What else can we do here? I can't believe this is your murder town. What did the fine people of Bits ever do? Okay. Row hunting spot. Interesting. Try to go hunting for a little bit in the woods while we for the ladies. Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and beetroot ready.
Well,
To eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Catch him!
oh, I heard him yelling thief. Where? Where's the thief? Let's get him.
The bastard!
I should have rode pebbles, huh?
Somebody help me!
I'm coming. We're gonna get him.
Stop him, someone! Thief! Thief!
My god, he can run. so close. Because I know we have a tackle. Have tackle button.
You're not getting away from me!
Run him over with the horse.
Ugh! What's what you're doing? There's people walking here. I'll avenge you!
Where'd he go? Change direction.
Thief!
Son of a gun. Don't want to, like, kill him, you know?
You're not getting away from me! You're not getting away from
We're almost there. This is ridiculous. Ooh, get him!
Thief!
Stop, thief! We didn't kill him, did we? No. We just knocked him out. Phew.
You showed him.
I sure did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, 4 grosh. It was worth it. Here we go. There's pebbles.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do some hunting while we wait for the sun to go down. Are there 2 nights in paradise? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, that could get us 2 nights at the end. On our cloud. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna mark right here because maybe at night we could try to hide in this little thing while we wait for the witches to come by. Unless this is where they stay? Huh. I don't know. It's kind of an odd spot. I guess we'll keep pebbles by the cows. And we'll go ahead and change our clothes into our sneaking around clothes. All our metal stuff off. There we go. Looks sus. I agree. A little odd. Okay. You're so fast now. Look at us go. Okay. Let's pull out the bow and arrow. Practice some hunting. While we wait for them to come out. Some mushrooms. Don't see any animals yet. You had to go for a moment? Oh, well, thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. We didn't miss anything. We tried to see the witches, but I guess the quest got reset for tonight. Oh, this has got to be the place. Don't you think? Oh, no, it's bandit camp. Shoot. Time to put on the armor. Put everything back on. Not the torch. Shoot, I missed everything. I hate killing the dogs. Aw, man. Oh shoot, there might be too many of them. We're out, we're out, we're out.
Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség!
Out of my face. Come on, get. Okay, gotta back up. Gotta regain control here. Oh my god, there's another one. This is not a good day. These witches are not gonna survive in the woods. Oh my goodness, we're gonna die. Wait. Not yet. They have like no armor on their bodies, so why can't I just... Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna die. Yep. That was embarrassing. Okay. At least we had that knight at the end. The only other thing was we stopped that thief. Alright. It's rough. What to do? Growth training in something like a mace? Oh, okay. I can see that, sure. So I think up there was where our little place with the hay is. Let's try this again.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Just 8? Are there explosives in this game? I haven't seen any, but I feel like that would be nice. To have something equivalent, like a grenade. Somewhere over here, wasn't it? Still here.
Quite hungry.
The mine are lurking. Aw. Well, lemons, relax yourself. I'm glad that you're here, but definitely, you know, do what you gotta do for your own health. Spooky music came on. Frightens me. Is that there is some kind of trouble. But where is it? I'm not sure. Grenades wouldn't be around. I know. I'm talking, like, maybe, like, what do they call it? That, it's a weapon in The Last of Us. The only thing that stops my migraine is naproxen and bed. Sleep is the big one for me. Bombs? Oh yeah, like a Molotov. Yeah, Molotov is good. Those just rocks? They are. Okay, kind of looked like a person. I'm trying to think, there's like that, can, or like bucket of shrapnel that, can set off, but that must need gunpowder too, I'm guessing. What's our creepy music for? That was so scary. imagine what a sight this is. Just Henry running around. Bloodied sword. There's some... Yeah. Hey, here's Henry. Got a little fire. This must be where the witches hang out, huh? I keep saying that about everything we see in these woods. I'm like, ah, this is the witches hang out. No, this is the witches hang out. I'm guessing this is the... That's what you shout around Egypt. I'm sure you do. Oh, we should talk to, Gertrude while we're here. Go run over towards her. Let her know what's going on. I'm curious to see, what they're gonna do. Right. We're almost there. She'll have some food for us too. So we are damaged. There she is. Oops. So we could sit next to her as we talk.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
She's not interested, I guess.
Good luck then.
It's a witch. Have you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Cave? Mushroom? How do you know she's a witch? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Muscle atrophy and you lose control of your limbs. Your entire body feels wooden. Great difficulty. Do that to yourself. So you had somebody else to drink it. Grasses and herbs. Ooh. That'd be a good read.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Let's maybe spend evening eating.
All right, so.
I like that she's got this big old cup. Or pot that she's drinking out of. Don't really... like she's thinking a lot. Right? Maybe we can read for a bit. Grasses and herbs. In response to massive demand, this book contains 100 pages entirely dedicated to the phenomenon of nettles. Oh no. Not high enough level. Oh, I already did that recipe. Okay, well, I guess we will have a nice afternoon of reading after all. I don't think it has any food either. Unless... now we just have a place to cook this. Oh, there's a bunny. What do with this? torchbearer. Think we can cook this chicken on that tiny fire?
Yeah.
I was hopeful. I was hopeful. I just wanted to explore, that's all. Use some strong fire to stay so bright from just embers. Yeah, I'm guessing this is where we're gonna hang. Okay. So let's head back to town. Get some. Does look magical. Unless you know something that I don't know. Yes, it does look magical. Cat. Oh, oops.
What do you want here?
Sorry. Okay. Lodgings are next door. That was my mistake. I want to cook my chicken. I think this is that. Guess it is. Okay. Drop our chicken. Wait a minute, where's our chicken? It's weird. It's our chicken not there. It's very odd. Guess we can drop our chicken for the dog. Chicken? Surprising. Alright. Suppose that's enough dilly-dally.
Hey, is someone there?
Remember how Warhorse told everyone how you play as the son of a blacksmith? No magic in this game. This company can definitely be trusted. Alright, well... I'm gonna go ahead and just fast forward time. We're basically full. Or at least we've staved off enough hunger for now. Change our clothes. We'll hang out in that little... Oh no. Not in the bushes. Hang out in that little, hay stall or whatever it was that we saw. Oh, wait. God, how do we go all the way? Must have taken a wrong turn.
Apples, melons, prunes. Sweeten up your day.
Yeah.
All right. do you think? You think we'll be able to follow them this time? Hope so. This was the one with the weird stuff. Pebbles doesn't blow our cover. Let's go ahead and take off some of our metal. Okay. Looking good. So let's crouch here. Wait for 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Crouching in one place. That sounds horrible. Sounds like it'd really be killer on your joints. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. You're gonna miss it, unfortunately. Have a game session booked with a mate in a few minutes. Aw. Well, thanks so much, Isn't. Super appreciate it. Have a great day with your friends. That sounds awesome. And take care of yourself. Hope to see you again soon. But boy, enjoy your day. Yeah, and there's also the VOD on Twitch. Probably be easier to access more quickly than what's on YouTube. Yeah, see you soon. Take care. So the path is... yeah, it's right ahead. Should be able to see them pass by. We'll just wait. A little bit longer. Fast forward. That looks more like dusk to me. Wrong. Yep, here they come. They are. Quiet cow. Not a move from you. Kinda nervous. Sure. Kind of helpful that we scouted the area already, because feeling that whatever we found was the right place. Oh. Cow needs to shush it. I don't want to get too close, but at the same time, I'm really bad at seeing anything in this game. Kind of spread apart. I wonder if she's like watching out for them from the back. That's gonna let me down. I know. Should just hide behind it. Okay. So far, so good at this.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know.
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want. isn't it? Let's go.
Sorry that I didn't have subtitles for you, but if you couldn't hear, basically, one of the women was telling the other woman where to put the ointment on. Seemed like it was on her genitals, and she was a bit shy, so the other one was kind of chastising her, saying, oh, it's okay for you to play with the devil's magic, but it's not okay to apply this ointment. Be fine. Dark now. See. Oh. Hard to see. Okay, yep, it looks like they're probably going towards that area. So dark, though. Get too close. I was gonna run around and deserve me. Probably. So they are further along. I can't see a thing, so I don't know how they're gonna see me. Diana Henry. You're just talking about wandering in the woods in the dark. Now's not a good time for the Rick Astley song. Talking about that cow. Definitely heading to that fire. See the light. It's like we're at distance. Oh no. What is Henry gonna get himself into? Okay, the objectives come. So, let's see them. Watch the limit of distance and don't interfere. Okay.
We're here. We all know what to do.
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude did not say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel, peculiar now.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
Aw, shoot. I was too close. I was trying to
hear someone coming.
hear.
Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Yep.
Welcome, Prince of Darkness.
That's not me.
And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish. if you fulfill ours.
This is really bad.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you?
It's not touched exactly.
Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans.
Be quiet,
If
Jamie.
you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
That's pretty sad reasoning. Do anything you ask. I shan't be fulfilling your wishes. Oh, come on. This is such a choice. I mean, we have enough money, but... How do we do? This is tough. Because I feel like if we give them the money, then, you know, they'll probably stop using the ointment and whatever they do, but at the same time, that will just reinforce their belief that the ointment works. This is really hard. Just be honest. Say we can't fulfill these wishes.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh no, Henry. No! Did they throw that ointment in the fire or something? Oh, come now. You have Teresa.
You smeared the ointment on me.
Oh no, we're gonna die. This is it.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
No, they're gonna take all our money. Oh, with your gut. It's heroin. What is that? What was that? What did we see? What happened?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I flew in on a tree branch. Why are you a horse and why are you talking? I only wear the horns for special occasions or something else. This is too much. This is hard. Because it's like, how much is Henry play along, you know? Let's just ask about the horse.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna say I only wear the horns for special occasions. Why not?
I got rid of my horns
Oh my
and
god,
hooves along
come
the way.
on.
And, I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Gosh. Get out of here.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
Why? Henry, do you really want to do it with a chicken? This is my question. Oh no. Animals, and I have to pick one?
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Cooter, you chicken! Speak up!
I never thought in my life this would be a video game choice. This is the worst. A horse, sow, or a chicken. We gotta go for it. I mean, that's that's the way we've been doing this game. I feel like we're gonna lose all 8,000 groschen that we have, which is gonna suck. But at least we do have a save from before. If this goes really south. I don't know. This is so bizarre. Why, Henry? Why would you do this? Okay. We're gonna go for it and get ready to close your eyes.
I want you, Mayor. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
Cavort. This is awful. Oh my god, the sky is red. Oh god, no. Why? No. See them for what they really are. Get the heck out of here. Lockpick. What? Pig. Horse. He lockpicked the chicken. What the hell is going on? Can't start. Oh my god. Very nimble fingers. Yeah. Oh man. We get out of here. This is serious. Lockpicking? Lockpicking? What is going on? Is this metaphorical? Is our game broken?
That was
Oh
tough.
my god.
Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
I'll save you. Whoa. Wait a minute. Holy! Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. This is horrifying. What the heck? Oh my god, we're like in a different game now. Do the thing. Henry, do the thing. The cheese. We need it now. Against these horned men. This is horrifying.
You're dead!
Come on, Henry, please. Don't die on us. Come on.
Murka!
Ow. Demons, I know. They're really scary looking, actually. I need to grab him like I did before. Just need to head bash him over and over. That's what we've done in the past. Not on him, but on others. Oh, fair, I got no weapons. Oh, damn, we're gonna die. What happened now? What is going on? I couldn't get my sword out. I couldn't do it. The power of being incredibly high in the Middle Ages. I agree. I'm already on a different kind of trip? That is hysterical. Oh, wow. Okay, so what happened?
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking old. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Oh, did we kill those guys?
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Still have our money. Still have our money. That's what I'm trying to find out. I didn't see any, bodies. We didn't kill anyone. I'm no murderer. Quite what Jamie says. Let's go back towards the fire. I didn't see anything, did you? You know, our Henry hasn't had the cleanest track record. See any bodies? But it sounded like probably did. Huh. So now what? Well, we have to go back to Talmberg anyways. This is bad. This is really bad. That was fast. Like, ran through those woods. Oh, it's because we don't have any armor on. Should have taken that armor off a long time ago, I guess. Ah. Okay, let's talk to the priest. Get there. Don't die. A bit of a ways to go, but at least we got back to the town that we at. But why would innocent woodcutters attack those lovely animals? This is true. Very true. This town that messed up before. Which town do you mean? You mean this one? I think so. You're talking about those burnt spots up ahead? I think so, because the castle has been sieged by the enemy, and they're holding my father and Lady Stephanie hostage. So we're trying to build up some forces here, that way take it back. Let's go ahead and find Godwin. Tell him what happened. I did not expect that. That was bizarre. Pretty funny though. Is Capon? Okay, Godwin.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
Yeah, here, ladies.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
Eli, you tell them what happened? Followed them.
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
Those women...
First cutscene.
The woodcutters took them for witches and attacked them. They hacked them to pieces. I couldn't do anything to stop them.
Oh my God.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Saints above. Saint Michael, Saint Anthony. Such a tragedy. Oh Lord, please be merciful and receive their souls. But why did you not step in?
Okay, so it was the woodcutters who hacked witches to bits. That is awful. That is really awful.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Please, Pray for the souls of those poor women and those who took their lives. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. May the Lord watch over you.
It's women just being in the way the whole time. Excellent. Okay. Wow, that was truly something. Yeah, I've got some stuff in need of repair. Have a kit? I can't remember. Could it be? Blacksmith kit. Apply it to the sword. It's a Black Sabbath. That's true. Well, one way or another, we finished the quest. So I definitely want to spruce up my armor. We can do that down in Rai. Remember, there's a place here. I have to go up Merhoya or anything there. Blacksmith down there. There's definitely one in Ratai, but that's rather far. Could go down to Sasau. Yeah, so we'll take a trip down to Sasau just to repair our armor. Then we'll our main quest. More distractions. There was one here, right? Yeah. Did not realize the speed difference. Put everything on just in case. Oops.
I can't go on.
What happened to you?
Sir, if you only knew. He told me he'd marry me, even though his mother forbade it. And then they killed him. They killed him, the dogs. And his mother told everyone it was my fault. And now I have a child and we live like beasts in the woods. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
I think 5 groschen. So let's ask about Ratai.
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
I know there are others there, but I think I'll be better off in the woods. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
We can give her 5 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Least I can do after letting 2 ladies act. Anyways. Okay. So. Down here, right? Say they have the best blacksmiths? How can you tell that? Is it based on stats that they can provide or the weapons that they can provide? Carcass on the road. Ugh.
Yeah.
Didn't see it. I'll just keep going. So, want to go? Not a bad trip. It's only almost 9 in the morning, so we'll have more time to do stuff. This town is so pretty. This is... Nope. It's the jail.
It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Not upstairs, is that?
Come now. Jesus!
Still tastes good. If your husband is murdered,
Okay, around the corner here. It's been a while. Nope. I went too far. Hold on.
more than the finest cake.
Why am I so lost?
I need something.
Vegetables, fruit, apples.
Okay, go.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Say that. Yes, let's repair everything that we can.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so?
Oh, okay. So I still have to fix that. I'm sorry, Pod. It's been a little rough. But thank you for letting me know. I will try my best to fix it.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can fix it on the fly. Okay, so hopefully that helps it. I'm not sure. Let me know if anything sounds any different for you. Alright, so at least we got our stuff repaired. Now we look nice and shiny. Still have some dents in there, but nice and shiny. Is there a tailor nearby? It's the scribe. Well, we can go to the cobbler for our shoes. Basically, I want us to spruce ourselves up before we have that big fight. Yeah, there was a day with OBS where I was trying to mess with something because I switched. Sounds better now, but maybe it's because you speak louder. Oh, okay. There was a day in OBS where I was trying to swap some stuff for my mic, and I was having some issues and accidentally did like all of the settings that I had. So I've been trying to set it back and fix it, but it's been very hit or miss, so I apologize, but I also thank you for your patience. It can be frustrating, for sure. Yeah, just let me know if it keeps happening. I don't know if it's because I am speaking up or if it's, because we fixed it. Squeak through here? No. I was hoping to get better shoes anyway. I feel like now it's probably about time.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
I wasn't assaulted by bandits, but demons. Okay, so let me look at my current, boots. So they have defense. It's like, oh, nope, there's 4. Oh, they do all the time. If you're messy, like if you're dirty, bloody, or you have torn clothes, they will be very mean about it. Aw. Thanks for the update. Appreciate that. Okay. Finest material for the noblest of feet. I wouldn't say we have very noble, but it is best defense, it seems. So let's go ahead and buy those noble feet. Let's sell our riding boots.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, that's a lot of money. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm paying. So for those who may not understand the context, Gunpla is a wonderful Gunpla builder, so like, you know, building Gundam kits like I do, and he had a contest recently to make a kit bash, so like putting at least 2 kits together, and making your own to look like his mascot, who's Kitty T, so it's like a Hello Kitty dressed up in an RX-78 suit, and is Titan 2 colors, so like dark blue and orange and pink. So I entered into the contest, and it seems that he's having a stream right now to review the kits and place the winners. So I think it's him and Belle the sheep who are doing the evaluation. So I'll have to catch the VOD of that because like I said, I definitely thought everybody's entries were really fantastic.
Finally,
And I'd be curious to see their thoughts. Alright, let's put on our shoes. Those noble shoes. And we gotta fix up our clothes there too. I was trying to look at our shoes. Okay, so do we have a... Yay, we do have a tailor in this town. Okay, good. Eat from the pot? Don't mind if I do. Okay, where's our tailor, though? Oh, there he is.
Good
Taylor
health to you,
Ambrose.
sir.
I think is an awesome name.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
I feel like the shoes may be something that we have spent the most money on.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, that'd do it.
Okay. So we're all fancied up now. Suppose we can stop by and see a blacksmith just to see if... or a weaponsmith. Yeah, let's see the weaponsmith just to see if there's a better sword that we can have. Before we finish up the game. Hey, Type 505, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We may actually be towards the end of the game. Perseus, thank you very much for the hydrate. Super appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, Type 505, how are you doing? And please let me know again if the mic still sounds okay or if it's cutting me off. Thank you, Perseus. Super appreciate the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, so we are just trying to stock up, make sure that our armor is spick and span, and see if we have a better weapon before we try to siege Tomberg. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that as soon as I reach our weaponsmith.
Yeah.
Okay. Stretch real quick. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Hope it's a nice weekend for you. Thank you for the stretch. There's always a bit of a crack. Always. My left shoulder. What does that mean? Not quite sure. Okay. Where is our weaponsmith? Seems much better, but occasionally something is still going on with the sound. Ugh, alright, I'll have to play with it more. There must be... maybe there's something else. Did that for yourself, to remind yourself to stretch too? Sounds good.
How may I help you? Good night.
CK bro, once we're all cleaned up, they treat us much better. Okay, so let me look at our current weapon. We have the Piercer, which does 66 damage. I think that's probably about as good as we're gonna get. Sharp as a knife. I mean, we could try to buy that book, I suppose, but I think we're okay. Tried to start a hardcore playthrough, but didn't have time to play more than the intro into Skalitz. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we might eventually try to replay and like change the decisions that we've been doing. Like, you know, have a worse Henry, or just try different outcomes that we didn't get this playthrough. And we may try hardcore as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna be strong enough to do that. Oh yeah. It's looking good. Alright, so let's get back up to Tomberg. Let's move on. So Pod, with the rate that we're going, do you think we'll still beat the game tonight? I think it's possible. Can't believe we had a easy trip. Have you played hardcore mode before? Oh, oops, I'm going the wrong way. Do the big A. I think you'll need to skip some days, and maybe it's possible to do it with fast with books. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah.
I have to talk to Bayfar. Okay. Here he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Wow, that's a lot of money.
Goodbye.
Okay. And he still wants us to look in his trunk. Where is his trunk? I see what you mean now in terms of skipping time. Nope, that's not it. Vengeance. There's like no indication where his trunk is. One of the bigger tents? Okay. We're in a bigger tent now. That one doesn't have any option. Nothing to open it. Okay, so that was that one, right? Where we looked. That was bigger ones. Let's try this one. Oh no, nothing there. That yellow one back there. Yes, unlock. 6 groschen. Don't want to take that because that's going to obscure our vision. These gauntlets, though, let me see what kind of gauntlets we have right now. 11. It's the same. Be okay. Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate the help. Okay, so... now we just have to wait. We'll go visit Teresa again. I think that's too far of a trip. How many days do you think the trebuchet will take to finish? Because I don't want to go too far if it's going to be rather quick. Beefcake! How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Folks, if you're not already following Beefcake, please do. Another fantastic streamer in the community. Let's see. Looking for cloths? We are trying to pass the time. Hey, it's Mad Queen also. How are you? Hope you have a great day. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're hopefully finishing this game today, so we are waiting for our builders to make a trebuchet so that we can take back this castle here, Palmberg. You got a job? Yay! Awesome! Good, good. Can we ask what kind of job it is? If you don't want to share, that's okay, but congrats! That's very exciting. When do you start? You did Ren Fair? Aw, that's awesome. Alright, let's grab pebbles and let's travel around, I suppose. So let's go back to that Smith and Sassow that was going to sell us that book. That's great. That's super exciting. How was the Ren Fair? Part-time cashier. Oh, okay. Just got back from the interview and drug test. Oh, cool. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. That's awesome, though. I'm excited for you. Renaissance Fair. I don't know where it is, but... You work Renaissance Fair every year? You're a yeoman, or better known as a Queen's Guard? Oh. That's really cool. How was the experience altogether? Southern California, okay. Let's go to that weaponsmith again, and buy that book. That way we can study up a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna help us at this point, but as Pod said, it sounds like it's a good way to pass the time.
Yeah.
It's up here, right? It's just a guild meeting. Haven't had it since the plague started, but opening up, so we're seeing who will be an officer this year and mask mandated work. Okay. That still sounds good. Hope that, you know, it all works out for you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Wonder if he has any books. Yes. Let's get another blacksmith kit. Get all 5, why not? We have money. No more than 2 days? Okay. Well, we got a book.
Let's have a word about
so
the
that
price.
maybe we can, while we're up there.
We can try it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
That worked out. Scribes have books. You can only use skill books to pass time. Wait, so the book that we got isn't gonna work? Oh. Well, shoot. I have to go to bed now. It's been great lurking here for the evening. Aw. Well, Gray, thank you so much. If you're going to be streaming tomorrow, please let us know. But folks, if you have not already followed Perseus Lad or Gray, please do. He's a good friend. He's in the UK. He plays Pokemon, and he also builds Gunpla, and they're always very clean, nice-looking builds. So definitely give him a follow. Okay, so I guess I'll try to see if I can find a scribe. Should be doing a bit tomorrow? Good. I hope to catch you there too. I don't have any plans for tomorrow, so... Alright. Scribe should be right here. We already talked to them earlier by accident. I don't know why they like to hang out in
I'm
the dark.
honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Not that interested. Just want your books. Or... Oh, let's buy the Ratai book. That. These books don't cost too much money. Humans. Wicked blacksmiths. What could go wrong with that?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay, now we have plenty of material. Hopefully that will help us level up our reading so that we can read those other books and get those skills. Oh, I did see your question on there, K-Bro. I have to look because I haven't used any of that material that you were talking about on the Discord. I apologize that I haven't gotten back to you yet. When I paint with acrylics, I do the joints, yes, but usually what I do is I take everything apart first and paint it, and then I'll spray it with a matte finish, so like a fixative spray, and then I'll put everything together. Even then, sometimes the paint may still come off in the joints, but I've been told that there is a nice semi-gloss that's out there that may help with that. Other times, I have just painted over the model, you know, while it's still together. And, you know, it passes. I mean, if you want to pose it, there may be a little bit of wear to the joints, but that's something that I'm wondering about too. Because, like I said, I usually take the pieces apart and, you know, paint it, let it dry, and then spray it, but even then, sometimes it comes off a little. Okay, is there a place to sleep here as well? You have a bed. I think that's in the castle that we're trying to take back. Got another friend asking. Yeah, I think there's probably other folks in the community that probably have a better answer than I do. But that's just, you know, my small experience with it. Again, I come from, you know, the mini painting world, kind of like you do, where usually there aren't parts that are moving, so that hasn't been a worry that I've had before. What's your friend working on? I don't know if it's going to be safe to go down there for GM's joints. Yeah. Not sure. Brought it up and he was like, oh, I'm starting Gunpla as well. Yeah. It's cool. It's a fun hobby, for sure. You can't read certain books because if your level at certain skills is low, not because of your reading skill. Oh. Okay. See what you're saying. How close are we? Let's turn left. That's it. Don't mean to trespass. Just looking for a room. Anywhere to sleep would do. I guess I could sleep at the camp. So that's what we're gonna have to do. It's, sweat. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I already left. Well, at least we'll go sleep for our friends. Still going the wrong way. Darn it. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost there. And we'll be nice and close and ready when the trebuchet is done. Certainly there has to be at least one spot to be able to sleep. Hey, look at that. Look at that fancy pillow. So we can stay in this fancy tent. Go ahead and read our books. Oh, wait a minute. An actual. Get it, but I was hoping to find something to pass the time. Perhaps I bought the wrong kind of books. At least we have a new level in reading. Okay, so I'm assuming that there will be something that will pop up to let me know that the cliche is finished. where were they working on it? It's nearby the tents, wasn't it? This is a very nice area, though. Well, I don't want to miss it, so I guess we'll sleep. They were on the hill? Oh, like up this way? Henry must be so strong to be able to run with all this armor on all the time. Talking about this hill up here? Yes. Okay, very good. Thank you, Pod. So I feel like I hear some hammering, but I don't see it. Master Fafar. Grabbing some slop.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
I was about to say. Okay.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry. See you later.
Okay, that was very vague. Guess we'll sleep the days away. Oh. Apparently I can't sleep here. Or am I not tired? I guess we're not welcome here.
Hey, do you think you own the place, snoring here? Clear off.
Sir Robart is not in a good mood. He's getting up and leaving. He couldn't just let me sleep. Sheesh. Okay, but here, can I sleep here? Hey, Ezzy, how you doing? So what do we rate this game? It's on sale right now. Well, it's easily one of my favorites. It's a very quirky game. I think it takes time getting used to in terms of its mechanics. It's a good historical RPG. You know, it's got a lot of choices in it. It does have some glitches and some issues though, but it has a lot of character. So it's up to you. I Like I said, I enjoy my time with it. You learn skills, and they get better as you play more of the game. So the beginning of the game is kind of difficult. But how are you, Ezzy? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, there is my bed. Folks, if you're not already checking out Ezzy, do. They're a wonderful gunplay streamer. How much is the game on sale for? Do you remember? So it was made in 2018, so I feel like it should have a pretty decent sale on it. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of stuff to explore. This is our first time playing it, so I did focus a lot on the main quests, but there's a lot of extra stuff to do as you go along, and lots of exploration. There's folks in here who have spent hundreds of hours on the game. $10? Heck yes, get it for $10. It's definitely worth that money. Even if you play it for just a few hours, I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. We've had tons of hours in this game. Everybody shouts at you, no sleeping late. Guess not. Just trying to let the time pass so we can finish this trebuchet. Okay, so here he is now. Hey, it's coming along. So it's not done yet.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm gonna keep bothering him until we know it's done.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're
Seems for
confident the
free on
trebuchet will
Epicals? That's
do its
cool.
job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to let the time pass, because basically right now we have to wait for this trebuchet to be built, so I'm just letting the hours pass. It is nice to see it happening in real time.
Goodbye.
But it's still not done, so have to wait some more, and I really don't want to stray too far from this area. No sleep till Brooklyn. That's right. I feel bad because I feel like we're wasting precious time, but this is like the one thing that I really want to focus on. And these other quests, you know, this is something that refreshes. This one I do not want to do, and this one refreshes too. So I think we truly are like in the home stretch. So Ezzy, there may come a point where if you don't want to see the end of the game, you know, you may have to lower us or something. We are in the end game. Okay, so I'm gonna wait a little longer in this chair. Sounds awful, sitting in a chair for hours. Could sit there for a whole day. It's pretty astonishing. Let's sit here for 6 hours and then see if we can fall asleep. I wish I got better books. We used to find some books where you could pass the time with studying. Like you could pick how many hours you wanted to study, but I guess I picked the wrong books. Wouldn't bother me? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to give you fair warning, that's all. Alright, so it's midnight. Hopefully I'm tired enough to sleep now. I feel bad because I wish I could give them a hand somehow. Okay, so let's sleep until morning. But how are you doing, Ezzy? Hope you're having a good day. Right. Let's go check on the trebuchet. Look at these guys. What's going on here? It's definitely one for the books. See, this is what I'm talking about, Ezzy. Some very interesting things happen from time to time. Good. Hanging out with the daughter, playing all day. That sounds like a good day. Okay, so this still isn't done. It's a good one. Okay. Sit here for some more hours. Let's do 8 more hours and see what happens. Sleepy now? Good, good. Gonna nap for a few hours, and see you next time. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Super appreciate it. I hope that you have a fantastic day. Take care of yourself, enjoy yourself, have some good naps, and we'll see each other soon. Didn't have such a bug. It's not fair. You played 250 hours. Sorry. Well, at least you got to experience it here. Why? If only Henry knew how to crochet. Ah, that would be good. Could make, like, characters. Like, you could make Radzig, Serkanish. Still not done, but gonna have to wait another day? Guess so. Days are quite boring. Oh, it's done. That guard stacking happened to you at this point? It's funny. There we go. Where's our helmet gone? Dun-dun. Look at our chicken. How glorious.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Right, we ready, friends?
Let it rip!
How terrifying. Comes.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Doesn't seem to have much power to it. Now we're back to the drawing board. Watch the trebuchet test. Do I want to be a part of this? Uh-oh.
Move. Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
X. Okay, time to switch gears. Clear the table. We got plans.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
Just wondering where Henry will go.
We will be ready.
If we'll stay here or if we'll be part of the sneak attack.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting.
Not now, Henry.
My part
Not
in the
now.
battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I don't want to sound like I'm having a temper tantrum, but I want to be in the vanguard. Guess I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could
Hey,
look
Sarah,
up to?
how you doing? Henry is
Henry,
hungry, always.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon.
And you're trusting Henry
And
with
then
this?
conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Retake.
I just feel bad because we really screwed up the last mission in terms of the sneak attack, so I don't know how this one's gonna go. Yes, I see you have a good plan, but I start feeling quite angry. For true. Okay, so we're ready. Let's get out of here. Stuck. Sarah, I hope you're having a good day. Have you played this game before? And if so, what do you think of it? This is our first playthrough, so I think we're kind of close to the ending. I'm super excited for. Alright, which way? Which way? Just make sure that I have... Oh, quite hungry. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes. It's a good plan, but I am famished. Okay, so let's see. Ready to go to the battleground. I wanted to see the actual... It's our quest text. That's what I wanted. Okay. So I'm still not sure whether I'm really so indispensable, or Sir Divish just didn't want to have to tell Sir Radzik his son was killed. Whatever the reason, Sir Divish urged me to keep back from the front line in battle. The battle's about to begin. I'd better have something to eat and sleep a little while I can. God knows when I'll have another opportunity. Okay, so should get something to eat quick. I think sleep is fine. Just slept.
We'll drain their blood.
I enjoy your speech, but can you direct me to the spot? Alright. Are fed. I think we're ready to go. Oops.
Yeah.
Let's make sure I actually have... Yeah, I have the helmet on. They must have just taken it off for the cutscene. Still going the right way? Not quite. I've played the game. I think it's a great game. Good. Yeah, it is. It's definitely fun. It's got some quirks here and there, but I think that just adds to the charm. And, we might play it again. Ooh, don't die, Pebbles. Just to make different choices. because that's something that really surprised me going in, was, you know, how many ways the story could redirect itself.
Yeah.
And we learned today, too, that there are speed runs of this game, and it takes a little over 2 hours, which I have no idea how they do it, so I want to look up some of those and see, you know, how they get Henry's skills up so quickly. Like that. I feel like that'd definitely be quite the challenge.
Hold. Hold.
Hold.
Just
They
a
sound
little
scary.
longer. Easy. Easy.
That seems right. Type 505.
Not yet.
I feel like something's gonna go awfully wrong.
Easy.
I'm glad that Henry is doing this, you know, that I don't have to, like, press a button, make them go.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
Hold.
At them! Charge!
Oh god, is our game gonna crash? I think our game might crash. Why? What happened? Oh no. Wow. The game just could not take it. Pissing rain, perfect for an ambush. Yes, yes. This is bad. Let's see what I can do. Nothing. Uh-oh. I think I have to close the game. Wow, that's awful. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. I have no idea where it's gonna dump us off. Uh-oh. Now we're having issues connecting to the cloud. That's not good. That's not a good time. Okay, fingers crossed. We didn't lose our save. This is terrifying. Yeah, I didn't know people did speedruns either. I was just curious about it, and then we found out. I am so scared that this is gonna be screwed up. Oh god, I hope not. PC just adding to the endgame suspense? I guess so. We haven't had a problem running this game before, so I don't know. Actually, no, I lie. It crashed once when we had a bigger battle, but there have been some other battles that we were able to do just fine. I'm gonna be so upset if our game's gone. Shouldn't. It's like we don't want it to end. I know. Oh gosh. Okay, should I change something in the settings so that that doesn't happen? Graphics settings, let's do high. That will help it calm down just for this scene, and then we could fix it. Yeah, I don't know how the speedrun would go, because it seems like it would just be a lot of sleeping and stuff like that. Okay, let's see where the continue leaves us.
Just a little longer. Easy. Easy.
Will it crash this time? I don't know. In my case, the game never crashed, but I fell underground once. Wow. Did you have to restart? I'm assuming so. If you couldn't get out.
Easy. Hold. Hold.
Okay, if this doesn't work again, we'll lower it another setting.
To the bridge! Break through! Vanguard!
And if
To the
that
left!
doesn't work, then I
And
do
the
not
rest,
know what
come
to
with
do.
me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Okay, we're in it. We're in it, my friends. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have gone this way. Back up the hill. Back up the hill. Should have stayed behind them. Like disengage for a quick minute so I can get back up. Come on, Henry. This does not want to go up that way. Well, at least this is working out. Okay. Bush fighting. That's right. They'll never see it coming. Don't want to hit my men. I'm not the best at combat, I will tell you that. But we're making do. I was like this little ow. Okay, he's dead. This guy's dead. Ah! Where'd your sword go, friend? Bushes are deadly, they are. I don't know why that guy's just unstoppable. Okay, okay. Yay, we did it. And it didn't crash. So that's a plus. Brutal, it was. Help Sir Henish.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
The fights are always such a mess, and I feel like it's so appropriate for what it probably actually felt like. Oh, I don't want to stab my friend. Nice. That was good. It's like hearing Bob. What? Right? Now what? Feels good, feels good. It's like hearing Bob Ross in the fight.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
What's that mean?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and
That's
right-hand
right.
man.
Is Eric?
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
He's the one that was dressed up in gold in that fancy tent when we went to Vranek.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Not our trebuchet. quick. Let's slice a few pretty trees. Looks like you dropped your sword, my friend. I see what you're saying now, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, that's too funny. Appreciate it, Broken. Squares did often polish their master swords. Oh, squires, I see what you're saying. Your headache is gone! Yay! I'm so glad. How was your pizza? Henry is in the thick of battle. We're working on our trebuchet, but we got ambushed, so we've been defending from the ambush, and now the enemy forces are trying to destroy our trebuchet, so we're rushing back over to defend it. It's a long trip. I can't believe Sir Hanish is wearing, like, barely any armor. He's got some metal on his legs, but I don't know about the rest. But how you doing, Lemons? Glad your headache is gone. Game also crashed once. Luckily we loaded at a good place and didn't have to backtrack. So I'm just hoping it holds on. Yes. Can you imagine all this running they had to do? And all this armor and chainmail? Could use my horse. I just wanted to stay with the group. Okay. Plus, I want to keep Pebbles safe. She's not a war horse. How you doing? How's the stream? Thanks for the dance. I appreciate that. We're in the thick of battle. Got my blood pumping a little bit. Alright, here we go. Arrested. Coming up on that hill. Yay, got the winners. I'll have to watch the bot. Sure, it was a really tough decision to make. Wonder if your 2 playthrough Henry will be nice and kind too. You know, I wanted to try to have him be mean, but it's hard for me to do. In any kind of game, it's hard for me to purposefully make harmful decisions. Yeah, Belle, thank you to you and Neon for hosting that event. I think it's really cool, and it gave everybody an opportunity to, you know, stretch their creativity, maybe go a little bit out of their comfort zone and try something different. I know that's how it was for me. That was my first Kit Bash. And I think it was Angry's also. Angry's first. Oh my god. Yay! The trebuchet lives another day.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
I'll see.
Your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Thank you for entering. Ah, Belle. Well, again, I appreciate it. It was fun. It's a fun thing to do. Sure. Join the briefing in the tent. I'm really glad the game did not crash. Alexander, the New Yorker. Hello. How are you? His voice does not add up. I know. I know. The voice acting is good, but some of the choices are a little funny. But I think you get used to it eventually. Alex, I hope you're doing well. If you played this game before, let me know what you think. This is our first playthrough of it.
Or make your peace with God.
Seems like we're kind of close to the end, so I don't want to spoil anything for you.
I won't betray my... God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts.
This is not the conversation I was expecting.
As a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Alex, I think the game is hard to get into at first, but it does get better over time.
Oh, no, Eric.
It's just building up your
It is,
skills.
Eric, isn't it? Looks like the
I
boot's
think
on the
you
other
could do
foot
it.
this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Okay. Toth, how did you meet him? What are you people after? Who do you work for? Went to Kevin's castle. Okay, let's say we all felt that way too, but 2 hours later isn't already slightly better. Is slightly better, and it gets better. Yes. So the more that you play, the more you'll come to understand the mechanics. I definitely don't think it's as hard I don't think it's as hard as something like Dark Souls. It's a pretty approachable game once you kind of get into the motions of it. Alright, so how did you meet them? That's not our strength, though, so let's do this.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Okay. People after.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
He works for Sigismund.
Try our intimidation.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning. but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
That might be tough.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
Jeez. Okay, we're done.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribislavis. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
See about that.
Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Why, thank you.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Everyone just keeps throwing money at us, even though I feel like we don't really need it at this
Well,
point.
Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Uh-oh.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Wow, wow.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Yes, to answer your question, Alex, yes, and we did. Unexpectedly.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry.
So now what?
It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Yep, the game is full of surprises, Alex. Sure. So now what?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Who's that?
Jobst, you say? All right.
Oh my god, thank you.
What is he doing here?
For the follow.
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Okay. Hopefully the trebuchet will have a second chance. Let's see. One thing I wanted to happens if only there was an emoji enough to show my emotions. No, it is not a person. It is indeed a bot. But I'm a person. No worries. No worries. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Ada. Okay, so don't think there's much else to do. So let's just get on with it. Actually legitimately nervous about the ending. See how it goes. Hopefully we don't have like a bad end. Hope there's no option like that. Good to know that I'm a person. Mr. Hanish. So which way are we going? Wouldn't want to watch a robot. I think that would be interesting. Definitely be different.
Yeah.
Right. Not sure how this Jobst fellow freed us.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you mean no bad ending? I saw how you brew those potions last time.
Yeah.
We won't talk about that pod, it's okay. Did I skip it? I think I missed what we were going for. Okay, here we go. I appreciate that I made a Pebbles for my kit bash. I did. I didn't do anything to, spruce it up. I wanted to find one of those HG horses so that it could actually, like, properly fit, but they're not available at all. But thank you. I figured that, our kitty would need a noble steed. Okay, let's take a rest. I could use the new Barbatoros. I didn't. I just used a SD horse. Alright, let's rest. We still... It's 2 hours. Try to make our energy 100%. Alright. I think the fact that it was SD and they had to crouch. Yes, I know, I lifted the legs too. I didn't want the legs to touch the ground. Yeah, I'll really have to watch the VOD because I'm curious about you and Neon's opinions on everybody's kits. Is he still streaming or is he done? You're off to bed? Have fun for the rest of the stream. Well, Nell, thank you so much again for being here. Folks, if you want to see another person play this game, definitely check out Nell. Very relaxed time, also does some art. Very lovely person.
Against Turks, Sigismund was on good terms with his brother.
Okay. Oh, we have to go up there. Well, let's grab pebbles and go. Oops. Yep. See you later, Nell. Thanks for being here. Building his own SD Warhorse. Oh, okay. That's cool. They're fun. Shout out, call out. It's alright. Same difference. Alright. Go see what's going on here. Got our soldiers still sneaking about. Go uphill a little further. Yeah. It's always such a confusing place to get out of. Oh my gosh, hi! Thanks for the follow, Sarah. Super appreciate that. Welcome on in. Enjoy yourself. Along with playing this game, we play other hard RPGs. We also do drawing streams, and we build Gunpla and do general hobby stuff. So, like painting, we're gonna do some wood burning in the future, maybe some crocheting, things like that. Alright, ready to talk to Sir Divish? Let's give it a go.
I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service. Oh god, it's timed. Why is it timed?
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
First shot. Don't know how.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir
days.
Robard will explain what comes next.
Okay.
See you later.
Hopefully we'll be ready. Yes, we understood what was meant. It's interesting that it's an inside joke.
Load the trebuchet!
I'd be curious to hear what that's all about. But yes, for real. See you soon. Alright. Robard, teach us how to use this thing.
Good luck,
nope.
then.
Okay, how do we fire this thing? Okay, fire.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me? Goodbye.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk to our wonderful... Oh, he's not here. Master Keyser, where is he? Kind of slowly bringing it down. I wonder if the trajectory will be the right calculation this time. Seen a trebuchet fire at Warwick Castle? Ow, how was that? Pull the lever, Kronk! I think Henry could definitely be Kronk, for sure. This random villager. Just like, doo-doo-doo, in the middle of a battle. Problems here. Okay. Imagine how dangerous these were if they backfired, like if the rope there snapped or something. That'd be terrifying. I think it's pretty gruesome that people threw cannons and stuff at each other anyway. Cannonballs and whatever's loaded into the trebuchet. Fire! Oh. What did he say to do? Just cut the ropes? How amazing and how far it could go? Okay. Are we ready? what we're supposed to do. Oh, all I have to do is pull the lever. Duh. There it is. Okay. Wait. Looks like a lever to me. So I've got it wrong. It's our lever. Where is it? I feel like this is taking the suspense out of everything. No marker to show where the hell it is. Oh, okay, okay. Now it looks like the rock is loaded. Okay, are we ready? Is everyone clear of this thing? Don't get hit, Sir Robard. Oh, Lord. Ah, look at it go! Yay! Where did Sir Robard go? Here? What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish?
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting us.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. I'll be with you.
All this time wasting. I agree with you, K-Bro. That'd be a good one. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay, so what time is it now in game? Okay. I guess it's perfect time as any to go see Teresa. I mean, what else are we gonna do? That'll definitely waste some time. Oh, great.
Show what you're made of!
Really want to fight? This dance plays for 2 days straight waiting. I know. We sat at a table for like 6 hours to let the time pass before. Catch our breath. I feel bad that these guys just won't give up. You saw me murder all your friends. Nice. Alright. Still someone fighting with us? No. Okay. So let's keep going. Spend a day there, maybe. No, it's okay, Pod. I'm just surprised. That's all. I guess it does give you an opportunity to finish up some quests if you still needed to. That's my only guess. Far so good. Cross Pilgrim. Ignore them this time.
Yeah.
Don't have time. Have our lover to see. You're almost there, but meeting Teresa is a good idea. Sure, she feels lonely. Your voice is so no, your voice is so kind. Calmly say you saw me murder all your friends was the the scariest thing you heard in a while. Yeah. Oh, you should hear me when I'm in battle. Don't think I'm a psychopath. Oh shoot, we missed the house. Got distracted. Okay. Get off Pebbles. Go see Teresa.
I've got something for you. I got
Ooh,
them
what you
from
got?
Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Thanks for all the lockpicks. Imagine you're in the middle of a siege and your best fighter says, alright, I'm gonna go wander around the country for a couple of days. I know. Let's, go on a date before we possibly die.
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark.
Oh,
Another time,
Teresa,
all
live
right?
a little. Come on. Alright. Well, we could at least sleep here for the night. Then maybe we'll go on a date in the morning. What happened to my hand on the way? Sleep for 11 hours. That's a long, long sleep. I personally have not done that in forever. Usually if I sleep that long, I feel pretty bad though. Almost like a hangover. Like I'll wake up with a headache. My throat will be super dry. But he's been running around every day, all day long. I'm sure he needs the rest. Imagine sleeping, I know. Now, like all week long, I was getting maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep each night. So today I did sleep in a tiny bit. That's like 8 hours. Funny thing is, the quest probably won't progress until Henry comes back. What do you mean I was gone for 2 years? He said I could take as long as I want. That's true, he did say that. He said it'll be ready in about 2 days, but... I know, it's just like the flower picking that we did. Felt like we'd spend an eternity in the woods. Just flower picking. Okay. So... where is Teresa? Is she still sleeping? Is she not an early bird? Forget, is she up here? Nope. I think she's up here. Let's just take a peek.
Go away, leave me alone.
We're just gonna stand here and wait for her to wake up. She'll probably walk past us. Waiting for inevitable confrontation, the epic battle to the death, and Henry just saying in the middle of it, could use a bite to eat. It's definitely gonna happen. Just you wait. Me when the wife tries to wake me. Leave me alone. You're actually scared? It's okay, she didn't say anything. We're fine. There she goes. Okay. It's date time.
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that armor.
Well then.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Whee! Look at us go. That doesn't happen every time. Just to let you know. Oh, look at this! What a beautiful sight. Look at the chicken. We took the chicken out on a walk. They must really love chickens at Warhorse or something, I swear. They're everywhere. I should have changed to my date shirt, but I didn't this time. Whoops. So beautiful. Get the castle back. We'll take Teresa and Peshek with us. Work out. We had a lovely stroll. Now we're going back. I'll take my long journey back to camp.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
It would be funny if you were ambushed by bandits and accidentally tap her in battle with your sword. No, that would be awful. That would not be good. When I sleep for 11 hours, I almost always have a dream of being a fish. My friend told me he once has a dream where he was a whole fleet attacking from the shore, and another time about being cheese. It's interesting that you dream about being a fish. And that's a repetitive dream for you. That's interesting. Being a cheese. Imagine. Was he just a cheese sitting on the shelf? Or was he being consumed? It's very interesting. Huh. I don't know if I've ever had a dream where I was an object. Cheese. It's not a dream. That's just you in another world. Could be. Alrighty. Back to the fight. Couldn't think of anything else to do with our time. Other than seeing our sweetheart. Going ahead. Keep going. About halfway there. Uh-oh. Marcus on the road. Repetitive dream is your best friend trying to sell you YouTube Premium? Oh my gosh. It's really something. Time Pod died. Reincarnated in another work as a goldfish. In another world? Yes. Pod is just part of an isekai and he doesn't know it.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
I don't think he did anything. We don't have time for this. We got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
And by fish, I don't mean Pod.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going. Okay. Gotta make it up to that egg.
Yeah.
Weird that on this map it's red, but on this one it's blue. Huh. Very odd.
Yeah.
Okay. Sleep again. Hopefully they'll be ready. I guess you're so disconnected from your personality during such a long sleep that you don't question being something else. Yeah, that's true. It's that REM sleep that gives you really vivid dreams, I think, right? Or is REM sleep the goal and the other stuff happens? It's pretty cool though, especially to keep like a dream journal just to see like what I can remember. Be pretty vivid. Henry's sure gotten lazy. He has. He certainly has. It's because I ran out of like quests to do and I want to make sure I'm here at the right time. Okay. Sounds like our men are rousing. Okay. Guess we'll sit here and wait. Really remember your dreams? I think it depends. Like, if I know I'm really busy and, you know, just sleep throughout the work week, it's hard for me to remember dreams because I just, like, go to sleep, lights out, and then my alarm wakes me up and I just feel so upset that the night's already over. You envy Henry's ability to choose to sleep or not? Yes. Yes, I agree. For how long? No consequences. I agree. Said it before, I wish we didn't have to sleep, but I know that if we didn't have to sleep, we'd have to do other stuff with our time. Like the work day would probably be much longer than it is now. I guess sleep is a good thing. My friend's sleep about being a whole fleet happened after he got his first dose. He slept for half of the day. Ah, okay.
I'm here. Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Okay.
See you later.
Awesome. I'm glad they're still so excited. After 2 days of this. Okay. Sleep some more. Sorry, folks, we just gotta get through stuff. Usually ask folks if they could remove one daily function they were required to do to maintain themselves, what would they choose? I personally sleep. It'd either be sleeping or eating. Eating is kind of enjoyable, though. Like in terms of flavors and stuff. I don't know. What does everybody else think? Hard to say. Like, if I were the only person in the world that didn't sleep, then yes, I would choose sleep. Like I said, I think if no one needed to sleep, people would make us work a lot more. There is a chemical in your brain that drains when you sleep. It does feel good to sleep in terms of, like, you know, refreshing yourself, especially if you've had to make a lot of difficult decisions in your life or if you're just overwhelmed. But I get what you're saying. Okay. Now we're ready. You don't eat to live, I live to eat. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's good. Food's good. Suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just got shoved by Master Fafar.
Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Let's just do it, man. Let's just do it. Has to drain. I didn't know that.
I'm ready.
It's good to know.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Yeah, it is time to finish the fight for real. If we weren't required to sleep, we would be given more work than we could possibly do in a day. Hell, these days, if you add up everything you're supposed to do, it's more than 24 hours of things. I agree. I agree. Okay, conquering the gate.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Okay.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
Bro, you changed your color. I like that color. It's nice.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
Okay.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything
Do we
I
get
need
to
know.
choose?
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter.
Why, thanks, I
And
think.
as God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
That's true.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of
That's
every
true with everything in life.
Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Take care.
Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, look at the boys. We're ready. Hey, it's our friend, Capon. We got new armor. Deep breath. Are we ready? Ball. Nice.
Charge!
Look at them go. Starting to get goosebumps. Oops. How did I fail that objective? I was talking to him. Anyways, that's bizarre. Siege, here we go. Alright, let's go. Drop their shield. Oh, people are dying. Okay, get them ladders up there. Go, men, go. My friend's coming? Surprise! Oh no, oh no. My friends need to come quick. Yes, yes, here they come. Not good, not good. We're bleeding though, I don't know how long we're gonna last. That's not a good start. Can I do anything to heal myself? No. Oh, I should have drank some potions. What was I thinking? Can I drink any potions? Nope. Shoot, I should have taken something before we started. I didn't think about it. Just got so excited to fight. Okay. Oh, calm down. Okay, can I do it now? I can. Okay, so let me see which one I need. I think it's marigold. Okay, we got some marigold. And use all the bandages we can. that helps us a little bit. Oh shoot. Get out of the way. I'm not trying to hurt you. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Not good. You might die. Might have to redo.
We've got enough of the sound!
Can I do something to heal myself real quick? There we go. Okay, let me see if I can fix this mess. Okay. Oops. Got a couple more of those. Hopefully that'll help us stay alive. This fight's gonna be rough. Okay, getting there. Keep poking him. Aw, shoot, we died. Okay. Let's try this again. So I'll take some potions beforehand. Hopefully that will help us a little bit.
Since certificate.
Just so.
All right.
There's no reason to. You won't have another.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack the attack.
How are we going?
We'll try, even if the
portcullis.
Okay.
Fortunate.
Giffen, because we already heard all this stuff.
First, we have to get, which is no, as soon as the last. Once a few.
How will we?
Either by.
And the inner.
That will. The castle will have to.
What about
there?
I think I'll.
Do you want?
I'll help with the.
I'm proud of you, Henry. And as God.
Okay.
Just one last. Keep your
Once
eyes
again,
open. We have to take the.
I'll remember
we
that.
will wait for some
Good luck
folks
to
to
you.
go up on the ladder first
Good luck
this
to
time.
you.
Good luck then.
Skip all. No, it was an epic scene. We'll take the marigold when we're at the bottom of the ladder. We'll wait for some folks to go up, and then we'll go up.
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
To the walls. Okay. let me just review our potions again real quick. Yeah, so within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hang effects. Health dispels it. Oh, it adds 100 health. Okay, that'll be good. Okay, so let's take one of these. May have taken it too soon, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to increase our chances of surviving in there. Oh god. Body already fell. Oh, why is my sword not out? Here we go. I'm ready. Okay, this is much better than before. There we go. Now we're ready. Plenty of health. All the key was just not to be the first on the ladder.
Clear those battle boats!
I was trying to be brave, but it did not work out in our favor. Side of this now. Keep stabbing him. Okay, 1 second, fella. I feel like Henry's... You missed a lot of Henry's story arc, you did. Let's go in there, Embrace. Okay. Let me quickly... our bandages. How you doing, Embrace? Having a good day. 1 of 3. Okay. Let's use another marigold. 5. Would you consider playing this game, Embrace? Apparently right now on the PlayStation Network it's $10. Or at the PlayStation Store, rather. And it's been free on Epic before. Dying, just running out of stamina. Absolutely. Don't have a PlayStation console? Yeah, it'll probably come on sale again, because this game came out in 2018, so it's not like it's brand new, you know? Still doing alright. Amazingly. opportunity again to take this case. We're in a private area. I don't really think that matters today. Man, why is it glitching so badly? Okay, where are we supposed to go? I lost my group. Where did they end up going? Hey bro, thanks for the hydrate. Which way did they go? I missed it. They just jumped down there. Let's see, how do we get down there? Rehydrate in just 1 second. Okay, yeah, we can get down there. Alright. Thank you. Hey bro, appreciate it. Henry, your favorite world savior with severe asthma. No. There's so many times where he's like, it's a pretty frightening task though, sure. Carrying all that armor, holding these heavy weapons, fighting for your life. Pretty terrifying stuff. Oh boy, we're not doing so good. Where are all our men? Because, as you've noticed with this game, you can't take potions while you're in combat. You can only take them during breaks. So it's not like Skyrim where you can pause and like take a bunch of health potions, so you really have to make your hits count. Focusing on him, please. That's like the one thing that really bothers me about this game, is once you're focused on someone, it's really hard to not focus on them anymore. Even if there's people that are closer that are stabbing you. Lord. Oh, this isn't good. Oh my god, where are the men? I'm gonna die. Got really dispersed. Ah, shoot. Is there anything else we could do? Save her. That's alright. Alright. Judgment here. Okay. Maybe we can check to see if our armor is in the best condition. Maybe I can get a shield from the horse. Try not to use shield too much, because sometimes I feel like it gets in the way, but we need it. What else do we have here? Remember what this does? Strength and warfare skills increase for 5 minutes. Future English teacher, that's okay. Alright, typing on the keyboard quickly can take a lot. Okay, I think I have everything that can help. This is going to be quite the task. So we got a shield this time, so hopefully that will help. Alright, sorry, we gotta...
Since it
just
again.
all right. You won't have.
I'm ready.
Glad we're going to.
How are we?
Even
portcullis.
Porch.
And what's the
first we have? Which is as soon as once.
How will
either by.
And the inner.
That the cup will have to.
What about
there?
I think.
Do you
I'll help with the...
I'm proud of and as...
Okay. Okay. Almost there.
Just one last. Keep your eyes open. We have to...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Okay. Skip all this again. Your college major's English? Mine was too. Don't worry. Okay. Do I have my shield is the question. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that'll help us survive a little bit better.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
Okay. Ready this time? Stormy, dramatic day for battle. Maybe use the schnapps now? I was wondering. I can't use it. Can't save while in combat. Banana Kid, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Maybe if we die again, we'll do that. Oh, Banana. I know what you're talking about. It's alright. Let him have his silliness. Powerful stamina, your endurance. Where was the one that I was looking for? The one that's, this one. Let's take that. Oh wow. Didn't know it would screw up our vision. But how's your day, Banana? Hope it's been good.
Clear those battle Smash them! Clear those battle mats!
Been doing good? Good. We have a shield, we're still getting hit. I feel like historically we have not done as well when we have the shield. I'm not even stabbing it at this point. Stop, bud! I probably was. Shoot, that sucked. That was the worst. Just need to go to your local hobby shop, then continue rewatching. Oh, Attack on Titan? Yeah, it's a lot. Yes, we lockpicked a horse earlier. It was, I think a phrase for something else. Okay, get the shield. I didn't like that. Let's grab our other potions, though. Sorry that we can't get past this part. Frustrates me. I think that's all we took, right? Or was there one for stamina? Yeah, this one. Okay. Yes, you could post it. You take a little break and get that clip. Okay. Hold on, folks. We're taking a small. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Should be able to see Neon's face now. Okay, here we go.
Anyway. Let's get the other kitty. Oh god, you're the sus one for playing with a horse. I'm not playing with a horse, pee-pee! It's a weird clip.
Yes. That's the horsey that I built for our kitty. Thank you for showing us that. Neon can be quite interesting. The best way to put it, I think. Alright.
Since today.
Just
all right.
There's no reason you won't have another.
I'm ready.
Glad we're going to attack. The attack.
Pod, is there anything else that I should be doing?
We'll try, even if
Have
that's
I screwed this up so badly?
Fortunately, it's
Hey,
wooden,
it's
so we'll be
Joe.
able-
How you doing?
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with which is as soon as the ladders are. Once a
You're gonna
few
head
of
out
them get
now?
to the battlements,
Alright, Banana.
we should
Enjoy
quickly-
yourself. You have a good weekend.
How will we take them? Either by scale.
And the.
That will be.
How's it going,
the cost
Joe?
We'll have to.
Hope you had a chance to relax.
What about
there?
Been trying our best to
I think I've heard.
have the
You want to
siege.
go-
Hey,
I'll
Bacon.
help with the
How you
attack.
doing?
I'm proud of you, and as God.
We're a bit stuck. Trying to reach the end of this
Keep your
game,
eyes
but it
open.
doesn't seem
We
to
have
be
take the.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
in my fates to do so. Skip that. Alright, now we'll take the savior snaps. Mentally scarred? Hearing that Neon was up to no good. Assuming that's what you're talking about. You just watched a clip. Okay. Still can't do the savior snaps. You had Korean barbecue? That's good. Who showed you a clip? For shame. It was Banana. Banana jumped in to show us a clip and then left. Ay. So sorry that I stink at this part. You're gonna be naners. I feel like we can't reach the end of the game. How badly I'm doing. So Lazarus potion. Go ahead and take it. Oh, that's not the one I meant to take, but that's alright. Maybe it'll help us not run out of breath so badly. There goes a friend. Alright, here we go. This is the run. Aw, see, he left me. He didn't even think I was worth it. Okay, got him.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
So Bacon, I hope you are also having a good weekend. Hope it's been relaxing, other than being mentally scarred. Shoot. Good, I'm glad. I feel like we've been able to coast through the past couple of battles, but not this one. Come on. Come on. Let's keep poking him. breath. Yeah, Bacon, I gotta catch the VOD to see what Neon's thoughts were on all the kids. Like I said, I'm pretty excited because I think everybody did a really good job and took a different approach.
We'll charge them from the rear!
Alright. Back up a minute. Got rid of that guy pretty well. It's getting hairy. Real fast. Glitch is to our advantage. Okay. I think he's dead. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Surprised we are still alive. Yeah, I know, it must have been... I do not envy your position. In terms of ranking everything. Okay. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. So did Neon finish building his horsey? Okay, let's not lose our men this time. It seemed to have been bad luck. This is where we die. It is just a mess. Mess of men. Oh god. Know what I'm looking at. Back up, back up, back up. I think that's gonna be key to our survival. Now what? Ooh, lots of new increases. Horse got finished. I didn't even see it. Oh, that horse. Gotcha, gotcha. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant in here. I got really confused. Is this the end? I don't think so. We didn't rescue our hostages yet.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hanish. Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Curious to see how this ends. We have his
And just
lover
how far will we
captive.
get? What
Case you
good
didn't
will
know.
it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
Uh-oh.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
Sheesh.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor,
whispering
we have
me.
none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was.
Step 1 is complete.
He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Painful step 2.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to.
It's trouble we've gone through to get that sword.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Wow, so I wonder if we'll get the option to
the battlements.
follow them.
Which way they go?
Joe, I'm glad you thought it was fair.
They really
It's
are
good.
heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
This is getting really tense. I feel like very in the zone. Okay.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long?
Hey, where'd he go? Did I lose him already? What did I do? Screw up the scene already? Why can't I steer my horse the right way? That's how did we screw that up so badly?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that again. Oh, you're okay, Joe. It's been alright. It's been a pretty relaxed day. Just curious to see, you know, if we can finish this tonight. I don't feel very good leaving it where it is right now. But thank you for asking, Joe. Super appreciate it. How was your day? I know you were working, but you said you have off tomorrow. Hope you have a good day off. Are you streaming tonight or no? I do, and I did.
Yeah. He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Yeah. Hard to keep a conversation when you're riding horses.
Yeah. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
That sounds like a good plan, Joe. Glad.
Yeah. The way you found Toth. Sneaking into planning.
Yeah.
Well, what I mean is.
Yeah.
You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, here we go.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
I'll definitely have to watch the VOD now. I want to hear Belle's analysis and professional evaluation. There he is.
Glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
I would like to go home. Home, please. That would be nice.
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Ride with me?
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but
It's okay, Alexander.
I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
Ha ha ha.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
That's all you really need in life, right?
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Alex, I'm not going to say unless you really want to.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Sorry. Wow, holy crap, that was the end? Wait a minute. I feel like there should have been more. Okay. We have some Eastern European metal going on here? What's going on? There is some DLC, but it doesn't have anything to do with the missions, like the main story. This makes me very curious about a sequel. I'm gonna wait and see if there's like an epilogue after. Yeah, or a prologue. Wow. I never thought we'd get to this screen. That ending for me seemed a little bit anticlimactic, but depending on what happens in the prologue, I have to wonder if this is some metal. That's pretty cool. There'll be more in the sequel. Now I have to wonder if we'll still play as Henry and we'll be going after those enemies, like Toth and them, or if we'll be his adopted father, Martin, and maybe play through his battle in Poland. I think that would be pretty interesting to have the story of his, you know, non-biological father. That might be interesting. Curious to see how it goes. Epilogue, yeah, that's okay. I mix them up too. It's alright. Wow. What is gonna fill the void of Kingdom Come? So what do we think of this altogether? Those who've watched for so long but haven't tried the game before. Is this something you'd want to try? Or not so much? Look at all those people for historical research. That's pretty cool. You'd play? That ending, though. What's wrong with the ending? I was trying to see if I recognized any of the other voice actors. Definitely enjoyed watching you play. More than your attempt at playing it. Aw. Dark Souls, oh lord. Anticlimactic, yeah. That was a little bit anticlimactic, but it depends on what happens in the prologue. There is Elden Ring coming out in a couple weeks, so I might jump to Elden Ring. I don't know what we'll do in between. There's still a lot of games on my list that I want to get through. Learn that you can smash. Yes, yes. So, if you want to continue playing, that's something you can explore. Look at all those instruments. The music in this game was really good. I think the dialogue was good too. The voice acting is always funny with games like this because even though it took place in like the Czech region, all of our protagonists or heroes sounded English, so I don't know. It's a little questionable to me. I'd be curious to see more Eastern European voice actors with these kind of things. Screams and shouts. I want to be on the screams and shouts team. I wouldn't mind. Well, Alex, you should see how that scene goes. Loving memory of Yennek, Warhorse Dog? Aww. Big Cass, welcome on in. How you doing? Did we get a shout out for Big Cass? It's alright. I'm sorry you missed it. But we do have a prologue, so that'll be alright. DLC production babies. Been lurking? Saw some horse riding? True. Can't get more English than having Brian Blast in it. That's what I mean. That's pretty cool, though. So I'll be very curious to see if they announce a sequel. There's been rumor of it, but I don't think the company's ever confirmed. Yeah, we still didn't get our sword. Toth still lives. The liquor all settled at the bottom? What do you mean? It is good. It was a good experience, Big Cass. I feel like this game had so many options that it'll be really easy to replay it. And there's a hardcore mode, so you could try that too. At some point in the future. Again, I'd be curious. I'm most curious to see what the other options of the game are like. Because this game had a lot of decisions to make. It's very out of place. I mean, it's alright, but I think they just want to sound epic. I wonder what band this is. What band is it? Or is it just, you know, a song made for the game? It had the horns at the end, so. A lot of research went into this game, sure. Because there's so many codices that we didn't even look at. Oh, I see what you're saying, bro. Wow, okay. Let's see what happens next. Look, son. Everything the sun touches.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what?
I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
So, he hasn't really had a chance to process any of this.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Right. Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Doesn't change our friendship.
You idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Please, Henry. Don't, get in power. Whole room his? He's got his own fireplace? I'm in a private area. That's mine. It's my private area, thank you. You did what was right. Well, mostly. Those few innocents along the way might argue if they weren't dead. Gotcha. Okay. So what did I miss here? Just get lost in this castle. Try to get upstairs. Just gonna follow this guy. Seems to know where he's going.
Look out.
Just your lord that way.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I am in the wrong place. Yep. You know what? Let's fast travel that way. Ah. No fast traveling for me, eh?
Oh.
Alright, alright, alright. Me coming through. Okay. Fast travel now. Actually, let's take one last stroll through Retai. Take in the sights and sounds. Try to hold this moment in our memory. All of the adventures we've gone on. It is where I was wanted for a long time, yes. I don't remember what I did, but, yes. This way? Yes. I believe so. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People
Sounds
like
like a
him,
pain.
though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet.
Ray. Thank you, Ray.
What kind of help, though?
Broke the tension.
Sigismund has
Ray?
a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
All caps.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports
Our
will
two
help
boys
us
get
get
to
a
go on
better
a trip.
grip on the situation.
When can you
road
set
trip.
out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Yeah, that is some interesting history pod. This is quite the interesting epilogue too.
I expected.
But let me give a shout out to the wonderful Ray. How are you doing, Ray? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
So, Margrave?
What exactly am I to write?
And
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how?
let's see.
Liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way.
Nothing evil, eh?
Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
You say.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh, goodness gracious. This is a lot. Okay.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Apparently.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
Okay, we're almost there.
Rupert of the
Head on the
Palatinate.
road.
That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the
Yes.
nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Okay, one more question.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Okay, phew, that's everything.
That's about all.
Yes, we are now the curious kid that he wanted.
Very well.
All those years of
Take the
questioning
letter
that
from
he
Sir
missed.
Hanush. And good luck, son.
It's interesting that they threw this in the epilogue. Okay, so we'll grab the letter. Take a road trip with Lord Capon. Hey, Yops, give it to me.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
Don't know if I
I
trust
live
these
not
people.
far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Yay.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Alex, you say never trust the nobility, but I am one. So what do we do? Should we throw a prediction up there to see how horrible this goes? Oh, okay. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Oh. So we don't even get to see where they go? Is that the case? Huh. Okay, guess we'll ride off sunset past edge of the map. There's no other side quests, right? For the ones that I already kind of went through. Oops. Yeah, they probably do want some kind of epic start for the next game. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Wow. Okay. Huh.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Yes.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
And Pebbles came with us the whole way. Really are going to ride off into the sunset. Probably gonna fall asleep soon. Thank you for the stream. Oh, it's alright. Jamie, I appreciate you being here, and I hope that you ended up having a good night. Sure, we'll talk again soon. Just take care of yourself. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And thanks for sticking around for the end of the game. Okay, take the trip a little faster or no?
How is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Nice to hear them having this little banter. Good old friends.
What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains.
I lost him again. Why does this happen? Oh, there he is.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
How disappointing life can be.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Don't have any active side quests. Side quests begin when you speak to a certain someone or ask.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little.
Saying.
He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
We'll finish this main story, and then, you know, if we get back to this game and make other choices, explore
And that
those
Burghoff
other
we're going
quests
to
as
see.
well.
Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that
Clemens,
some other
welcome back.
nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Hope you're enjoying your coffee. It sounds delicious. We are nearing the true end of the game. Going to walk off the
And
map.
what about the League of Lords?
Into the abyss.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Wonder how close we are. Let's see. Oh my god, we have still such a long way to go unless we're making a turn right. Main story is interesting. It feels a little inconclusive at the moment. Like they're really leaving the sequel as a true sequel of events. We solved some things, but not other things. So I'll be curious to see. Although, again, a sequel hasn't officially been announced yet. It's interesting, though, because it does make these characters feel very much alive. Like they have more things that they want to accomplish and more responsibilities, rather than just having it, like, wrap up, you know, very nicely. Go a little bit faster. Is this it? Yeah, this must be the road. Like, it feels bittersweet. So we've been doing this for so long, but at the same time, it's been nice to see the ending. Like we're almost there. Ready to go? Have them go on their next adventure? Was pretty good about warning you about spots where you couldn't turn back either. Complete side quests or things like that. Oh. Talk to Capen. Okay. Thought it'd be over by now.
What the?
Unless this is just it. Is this where it's going to? Yeah.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course.
Let's do it.
At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Aw, keep an unlocked at the end.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward! Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
You really are riding into the sunset. Well, afternoon sun, but... Aww. The end. Oh, that was really good. I think that's a nice place to continue. No wonder why everybody's been itching for a sequel. It's been what? 4 years now? Since the game came out? Wow. Did it. This is the first time that we've actually ever finished a game on stream. How amazing is that? Well, no, wait. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I can't remember. But this is the one that's been going on for the longest time. I super appreciate everybody being here and going through this journey with me and Henry. It's been super fun. Again, this was the first game that I started on, like, recording myself on YouTube with, and that's how I got comfortable with starting to, you know, the idea of streaming or presenting myself in this way. And yeah, we used to stream this like once every other Saturday and then stream Gunpla once every other Saturday, and that's kind of how we started. So it's been a very good, interesting road. I super appreciate everybody going along on this journey. Thank you, Pod. Thank you for all your help always. And same thing to Izen and a few other folks out there in the community. No, we're gonna skip. We might skip Dark Souls and try Elden Ring in a couple weeks. I could try Dark Souls, but it's so hard. The first one, at least. We're having such a hard time with it. Oh, Lord. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Today feels really good. It feels really good to have finished. And you know, like I said, maybe one day we'll go through the story again and try some different story options, you know, different ways of playing the game. I want to watch the Carbon Dabs, thank you so much for the stretch. I want to watch the speedruns of this game. I had to think. Can't think. Just hey Alex, it was nice to meet you too, and I hope that you enjoyed the game as well. Super appreciate you being here. And folks, again, if you are not following Carbon Dobbs, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer out there. How you doing, Dobbs? And I did it. Yes, I did. So let me find someone for us to raid. Who should we send you off to? Who's on? Let me see. It's relaxing at the moment? Good, good. One sec. What's up? Sleep. We did it. We finished the game. Missed the stream? That's okay. What? Pick one, pick two. Oh my god, you've been saving up your points for all that. So do you have, builds in mind for me? Or are you making me pick numbers? Super appreciate you spending the points, my friend. And again, folks, if you're not already following the Bleepcast, please do. Another wonderful streamer out there. We'll walk through the choices. Okay, I'm listening. I feel so accomplished. It feels good, it really does. I'm gonna guess if bacon is gonna make you choose builds. Oh gosh. Send you a list to review next stream. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know, we have a couple weeks until Elden Ring comes out, so we'll finish the Eva Godzilla, and then I'll get through your 3 builds, I suppose. Then we can try Elden Ring. Maybe we'll have a vote in the Discord in terms of what other games to play. I have quite a few on the list. It's a big deal. Key to streaming is consistency. I mean, I do this as a hobby, and I do appreciate, you know, everybody who does come by and the people that I've met. Yes, everybody was saving up their points. Alright, so Bacon, are you gonna walk me through... Oh, no, you said you'll send it next stream. Okay. Oh wait, Belle, you picked a game. What's the game gonna be? Did I miss it? I mistook it. Okay, alright, let's send you on over to... Let's see who's here. We are our good friend Beefcake playing some Shadows of Mordor. Or maybe to Guffball, who's playing Breath of the Wild. Which would you prefer? Let me refresh this. That way I can actually do a raid. It'll be determined later. Oh no. Okay. Praise the sun. Zelda's big. It's a weak raid. You know, we haven't gotten to raid Guff in a while, and he did raid us the other day. So let's go ahead and send it on over to Guff. But folks, super appreciate being here again. Let's go ahead, give a nice old raid, and we'll talk again soon. I hope all you folks take care, have a lovely evening, have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Great. Bye-bye.